welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Star Wars Interworlds, an overhaul mod for X4 Foundations. Now, up until this point, we have generally been involved in minor piracy, and we've come out mostly ahead-ish. But as the Cartel, we, the Bunny League of the Hutt Cartel, move on forward in this galactic war, it's actually very important that we focus on maybe the backbone economics of the situation. It's not the prettiest, it's not the most attractive, but it's a very important piece of the puzzle, and I spent a good amount of time shoring up our weaknesses. So I'm very happy to present to you, if I actually go over here, our player HQ, including a little bit extra on the side, but more importantly, this lovely beast. This is what we can now afford. The Imperial Star Destroyer 2. Our very first purchased XL Star Destroyer. I have deemed it or dubbed it the BSS Doom Dorito. Yes, that's right. It's a Doom Dorito, and it's a beautiful Dorito. It is now backed up by the Keldabi, an XL Mandalorian war vessel, a battleship, and it's got two Victory 2 Star Destroyers of the large variety right next door, as well as the Arrestor Cruiser, in order to yank all of the rebels out of space, yeah? Hey, Big Tony, thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. All right, so here we are out in Kaylee. Why Kaylee? Because we actually own this system. It was previously unclaimed, but now it is ours. That's right. So what have I done in the meantime? If I head out over to the map, you will see that we actually have a lot more stations on the left. And then of course we've got our fleet. And then of course we've also got our additional scouts. So I've done quite a lot actually. I'm just trying to figure out where to start. So here we go. In the we've got a Durasteel factory out here, which is now a little more potent. It is able to output, I think, something like 5,000 per hour Durasteel plates. And then I kind of comboed it with an equipment dock as well as 10 ship supply factories. We'll get into that in just a moment because I didn't realize how important this is, right? And mind you, if we start in the beginning, we started the finances, you can actually see that we actually have a pretty good green flow. I'd ideally like to shore up all of the drains on it so that we're actually just getting green coming in here for the most part. There are these interspersed things called mission reward. So all of these, every 30 minutes for all of the ships that we have on tap, we have to pay a supply cost, a maintenance cost. And if we head out over here, you'll see that the more ships we get, the more things we pirate, the more that we have to pay. And it's costing us about $2+ million at the moment every single hour. Or every single, no, actually it's every 30 minutes, so it's even more. It's twice as much, so it's like 4 to 5 million every single hour, which is kind of nuts, because that definitely puts a drain on our resources. So I went about setting out to mitigate that, and the way that I've done it is exactly like this. I've put all of these ship supply factories out here, as well as an equipment dock, and that is now creating on the side, if I go over to logistical view or logical view, way in the distance here, we're actually cranking out almost 3,000 per hour of these ship supplies. Now that's not enough. That's not enough. We need something like 4,000 to 5,000 of this stuff. So I've gone ahead and I'm currently in the process of creating the second one out by the Bunny League HQ. It's specifically dedicated to ship supply only, and it's going to cram out with 10 ship supply factories, but it's still being built at the moment. So you can see it out here like this. This is our ship supply dedicated facility out by the player HQ. And this thing's going to be basically giving us a little headroom so we can continue to grow our fleet and become more powerful, right? Now, speaking of growing more powerful, I've actually had a serious lack of, I would say, fighters and fighter support. So now I'm very happy to say that if you look down here under dock ships, we now have 74 TIE Defender Elites as well as the Vader's TIE Advanced in our ISD-2, the Imperial Star Destroyer. And the Keldabi has 12 of the Royal Guard Interceptors, And then our Victory 2 Star Destroyer has 20 scimitars. And then we've also got 29 more Royal Guard interceptors, 18 Royal Guard interceptors. The point is, every single thing that could carry a Royal Guard interceptor has Royal Guard interceptors or Defender Elite. So right now, in this small fleet right here, we currently have 152 small craft of some kind. So hopefully we're going to be able to swarm the enemy and protect ourselves as we bombard them with all of our larger vessels. So I'm thinking that would be very useful. And another reason why we're out here in Kaylee is just because in order to help us with our ship supply, we need to claim more sectors. And right now here, the Black Suns are in our way. So we need to clear them out so that we can actually claim it for ourselves and reduce our supply cost and build more ship supplies, etc., etc. So that's the idea. If we can actually connect Kaylee to our player HQ so that all of our trade vessels no longer have to worry about being attacked by Zenin, by Black Suns, stuff like that, or at least reduce or mitigate the chances, that'll be amazing. Yeah, funny how life goes. You're the one developing a cartel. I was the one to be called a scoundrel by a lady this weekend. Oh, what? I'm sorry. I hope for good reasons. Maybe you're a regular Han Solo, right? You're a regular Han Solo, Ricardo. So with all of that, there's still a lot more. I mean, essentially, I've really ramped up our Rhydonium core setup right here, and you can see I've actually had to have a whole nother set of docks. So now it looks kind of like a cow. It's got 6 different places for large traders and miners to get up on, and we've got 10 Rhydonium refineries, and this thing is cranking out millions, which is fantastic. And we've also got an engine part factory out here as well, so that we can actually do something with all of the Tibana that we have been collecting. So this is now cranking out some engine parts, and I can definitely expand this further. And I think outside of all of that, that's mostly where all of our cash is. Oh, and then I totally forgot. In order to build more things more readily, I needed module prefabs, which were incredibly expensive. So I went ahead and I built a system for that as well. So now this is cranking out at least a little bit of module prefabs so that I don't have to continually buy it from our allies out here in the Galactic Empire. So we're becoming more and more self-sufficient. That's the idea. And in the meantime, we just need to connect and secure the backbone of our cartel, which is basically Hook, Unknown Region 1 and 2 to connect to 3. So how do we do that? We take our fleet, we crush the Black Suns, we establish dominance, we go ahead and build one of these little things. This is actually our administrative center in Kaylee. So this little tower right here allows us to claim the sector. The equipment dock actually reduces our supply. And then, of course, we got a tiny dock just so that we can actually move goods back and forth in and out of it if we need to. So I'm just going to go ahead and place one of those down in each sector. And then eventually we will be able to completely reduce this upkeep cost of 2+ million every half hour, right? Until it's at 0. So then you'll only see a field of green and the money will climb like crazy. That's the idea. Actually, already, as I've been talking, we probably earned some cash, is my guess. Yep, we earned 3 million, just like that while I was talking. So already things are rolling. Imagine if the 2 million doesn't get pulled out of that, right? That'll just be absolutely crazy. So I'm thinking what we could do is start by coming on in here, establishing a foothold, and then maybe sending out our fighters to kind of scout and see, because you got to remember they've got an Imperial Star Destroyer as well. Actually, I just realized this trade vessel's moving on through. They might catch a little bit, maybe be a scout for us, which would be amazing. Which actually, speaking of scouts, I have to say, we've had Imperial probe droids before, and they've been moving around and they've been scouting along the periphery. I have to say that I've been sleeping on the loot bug. Part of the Heroes of Star Wars Interworlds, there is a special probe droid that I have been sleeping on, and it has completely changed the scouting game for me. So right now I've got 5 of them, and we'll jump on over to them. I don't see anything right now, so we'll just maybe take a look at these a little bit later. So right now I've got a little group called Scout, and out here there's a bunch of these loot bugs. So if I take a look at the loot bug, all they do, they look just like Imperial probe droids, but they're heroic ones. They've got a huge sight radius, they're very fast, and they can scout like no other. I mean, where the probe droid takes literal days to get through sectors, this thing can clear out like 3 to 4 sectors in a half hour. It's kind of nuts, and I've got 5 of them. So that's actually allowed me to really cement the trade paths out here. So you'll notice that in the distance, all of a sudden, all of these areas, they're all mostly scouted, right? So we've found a ton of connected zones out here, unclaimed areas, and in so doing, we've actually been able to acquire more katana dreadnoughts because we were able to discover some more out here, and then I've been able to relegate them in order to protect our bunny HQ out here in our defensive bunny HQ patrol. So if we actually take a look out here now, this is our Terosh. Oh, actually, this is not the Terosh. This is the R41, but there's a Terosh right in front of it, and we've got 4 dreadnoughts, 2 katana, 2 dreadnoughts that we acquired from the NRL, and the Terosh out here, as well as every single bomber and fighter that we've acquired that is not Imperial. It's all here protecting our Bunny League HQ. So there's a place to put them. There's something to do so that whenever the Vong come here, they're basically like, you know, if you mine too much, they start to pop up and start attacking you. Or the Zenin, they pop back up. We'll have some kind of defensive force which will keep us safe and allow our cartel to thrive. Yeah? Hey, Reorx, good to see ya. High five. So, with that, let's get into invading the Black Suns, because they've been a real thorn in our side, and I'm not saying we'll get rid of them, but my gosh, it's going to be nice to claim some more sectors and reduce our supply. You can actually see right here, this is what's in our defensive fleet out at the player HQ. The Terosh, which is a large class corvette of some kind. Actually, it's this little guy. So this is the Terosh from the Mandalorians. Of course, our original Defender light corvette, 2 dreadnoughts, and 2 katana, as well as we've... this is like our museum. We've collected an ARC 170, a Fang, a Kirax, 2 R41 Star Chasers, 4 X-Wing T-65 Betas, 1 X-Wing XJ, a B-Wing, and a Y-Wing. It's this amalgamation of stuff. But we're putting it to use, and it's defending ourselves from the Zenin. So I'm very excited about that. Who knows? We might push them towards us if we are not careful. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to teleport on over. I've actually been working on our teleportation range as well, so you can see that we've got everything except for the very last one. So we have the ability to jump up to 5 different systems away. So now we're even more flexible, and I've just jumped straight into our lead Doom Dorito right here. This is she, the full-fledged, full-size 74 fighter ISD-2. It's more of a brawly version. I suppose we could also get ourselves an ISD-1, but we will get there. We will get there. So let's go ahead. I'm going to go in and quick save, and we're just going to hop through the gate, deploy fighters, and then just get them ready to intercept, because who knows what may be on the other side. I don't know where the stolen ISD-1 is, and we've got to be ready for it. We've not really had too much success with it, yeah? Museum has literally 2 ships whose structure didn't change in 4,000 years, defining thing an entire ship class. Oh, what? Well, it's our museum. Of course, I'm talking about ubiquitous dreadnoughts. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, we have 4 ships, let's say. Ancient ships that are there that I didn't know what to do with, so I stuck them on our player HQ and they formed our museum. Actually, we should call them the museum. Right now, I've called it Defend Bunny HQ Patrol. Maybe we should actually call them the museum piece, right? So rename the fleet. That's a good point. We'll call it Ancient Bunny Museum. That's this fleet right here, and we should probably change the logo to be a little more fitting. Like, this is our ancestors saying the flavor packet is king. There we go. Okay, great. So obviously it's way more accurate now. Thank you, DreamMac. All right, let's go back to the Bunny Marauders, and we are going to inform our ISD-2 to hop just in on the other side. Everyone else is going to join us. I've actually changed how I'm working with our Mon Calamari fleet support. So I've actually gone over to the orders and I've said supply fleet, and I've chosen the sector Kaylee, so it will actually supply any of our allied vessels in Kaylee, and that's going to keep it safe. I've even taken 2 transports and assigned them to the Mon Calamari fleet support. I've heard that might be a little bit better, so I'm hoping that's going to help us out and not break our focus for our AI, who's constantly running back in order to, you know, get healed after 99% hull, or I guess 1% hull loss, and leaving us at 99%. So what do we got here? We're all queuing up. We're prepping. We should have the Keldabe 2 Victory 2s. Yeah, 2 Victory 2s, 1 assigned with bombers and 1 assigned with Royal Guard Interceptors, the Keldabe, with Royal Guard Interceptors and the Arrestor, with Royal Guard Interceptors, and then we've got all Defender Elites on board here on our ISD-2. So let's... I'm assuming it's just prepping. It does have to make sure everything's fine before it goes, right? Fly in, are we good?
Jump.
There we go, we made our jump. As soon as we're all in, I think I'm actually going to pre-deploy interceptors so they don't have to wait for them to actually, you know, propagate and escape or launch from all the bays. Yeah, I'm pretty sure dreadnoughts didn't stop being produced from the moment of conception. Well, that may be true, but our Katana dreadnoughts, at least the description, it alludes to being very, very old. So that's why I think of them as something as maybe vanilla plain Jane, old, ancient dreadnoughts, hulks of metal. All right, so here we go. 1, 2, just roll call. We've got our Victory 2. We've got another Victory 2. We've got an Arrestor. We've got the Keldabe. We've got our ISD-2. Okay, so now the Keldabe is not a carrier. I might actually just launch these fighters preemptively. So I'm going to go ahead and get these 3 wings right here. Have them fly and wait. And then they'll just be out of here. And then when it comes to our other wings, I suppose I also have... It's actually been a while since I've done this, but I could actually do position defense as well, but I guess we're on the offensive, so it doesn't seem like we're being attacked right away. That's a good thing. I might just grab, let's see, Epsilon, Zeta, and Eta, and we'll have all of them... Oh my god, oh, there it is. I forgot I told them to fly and wait, right? Before I launch this. Okay, there we go, there we go. Let's go ahead and just have them right here. I'm curious what this looks like. We're about to have 74 small craft just ejecting from this ISD-2. What ship do you use for transporting Marines and boarding? Well, I had other vessels like the Tarosh and stuff like that, but so far I've just been using the carrier that I'm on. And, you know, if you think about it, all of the carriers that we have, they have something like 120 Marines on board. So, you know, when we get closer, the ISD-2 isn't as long range as the ISD-1. So it tends to be a bit more brawly. And since we're driving it ourselves, we tend to just like ram it into the enemy and just dump off pods. That's been pretty decent. But to be honest, I haven't been boarding all that much. But the Tarosh, if I had to choose, the Tarosh is pretty awesome. It has 71 capacity and it's pretty nimble, and it boosts up to 8,200 meters per second pretty quickly. And I just kind of came across those, so that's been excellent. So right now we've deployed a lot of the fighters. We haven't deployed the Royal Doritos stuff yet, so let's go and get them out. And then we're also, Keldabe's been deployed, Royal Dorito's been deployed, Spicy Dorito, that's all of the scimitars. We're going to leave them be. The Arrestor, let's go in and deploy the BSS Launch Bay. So there we go, more fighters in the mix. Get them out of here. Hey there, Toscu, high five. We're just deploying fighters before we scout this area. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Monday. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so how many are still on board? So we've deployed half of the fighters. There's still 35 on this one. Here we've deployed 4 out of the 18. We've deployed just a bit out of the 29. Here we have all the scimitars on board, and this should be... Oh, there's still more on board here. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's see. The Keldabe is a little bit wonky. One thing that I've actually noticed is if I'm in system, the AI doesn't seem to do too well. Watch this. If I jump out to Kaylee, now I'm no longer in sector. All of a sudden, these things are going to deploy like clockwork. So here's the Keldabe. Here's all the interceptors, and I'm going to say fly and wait, go for it.
Awaiting orders.
Actually, so I currently have them all in little wings or teams. I'm gonna have these guys all get out there. So actually just remove all orders and go. There it is. So that should actually evacuate the Keldabe, right? Because there's still some stuck on board. It's the only non-carrier in this group, so it's a little more difficult to work with as far as launching fighters and stuff like that. But there we go. So there's 5 left in here, and they're actually coming off the Keldabe. This is kind of why I wanted to get them pre-deployed before we get into anything, yeah? And there's 3 more. Come on, you can do it. They've only got two small dots here. There's 1 left in there. And then The catapult is now clear. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so I think the vast majority of our stuff is deployed. We still have one raider. I forgot the ISD-2 actually has a slot for a medium dock as well. So we can actually get that deployed as well. There's so many vessels. I'm not used to this. I admit, this is my first time. Let's get the raider out there. There it is. The speed they deploy is based on quantity of base. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I think this guy, does he have 8? I know a lot of the Victory 2s have at least 5, I believe, right? Oh, this guy's got 12. Wow. Okay, so this has the most bays out of anything that I own thus far. So that's helping a great deal for their deployment speed. Oh, there we go. That's a lot of defenders, defender elites out there. That's like millions of cash from the Doom Dorito. Okay, so let's do a quick check here. Do we 0 out of 74? Perfect. Keldabe 0 out of 12. Perfect. Arrestor 0 out of 18. Perfect. 0 out of 29 for the Victory 2, and that means there's 20 left over here, but they're all bombers. That seems just fine. So with that in mind, I'm gonna go ahead and save, and then we shall get to scouting, right? We shall get to scouting. So actually, if I'm gonna scout with anybody, I suppose I could probably run some of the Royal Guard interceptors out there. They're kind of the cheaper ones of the bunch. I think they're like 681,000 each. Each of the Defender Elites are close to 2 million each. So there's a pretty drastic difference. And all 74 of these Defender Elites actually have 10 to 14 concussion missiles on board. So that's quite a lot, yeah. Davian Scout Lance, yes. That's the idea. So let's get to the Keldabe. We've got Alpha Group 1. I'm just going to go ahead and collapse these. And we're just going to control the 3 wing leaders. And let us go. First things first, just remove all orders, and we're going to move them together. So fly and wait, guys. Fly and wait.
Security would like to remind all visitors.
I'm going to check the middle, and then we're going to come up to the refit facility, because the problem is we're such a large group, it's a little difficult for us to respond, to change direction and stuff like that. So right now, each of these wing leaders has 3 under their command. So 3 more Royal Guard interceptors under each set of 3. I'm sorry, in this case, it's 4 to bring it up to 12. So it's 5 total in a wing. And then each of the other 4 are set to attack whatever these 3 choose. So we're just kind of taking a quick gander. If we come across nothing, then I might advance. Maybe I'll start with the brewery. Oh, hold. Contact, contact. Oh, we found the Imperial Star Destroyer. Okay. So that's not good. You can already see that it has a lot of ships on board. I think the last time that we came across the ISD-1, it had a full complement. Okay, fair enough. Well, it's a good thing we scouted first. Now we have our target. That's the main threat in this system right now. So let's go ahead and grab these 3, and we're going to go ahead and break the scouting. So remove all orders, return to the formation right here. There it is. Okay, pull out immediately. I want to see that they're clear. So it's right at this point right here, right? Right at this point. Oh, wow. They just nuked one of our guys immediately. That's terrifying. All right. Well, that's how they want to play it. We just lost a Royal Guard interceptor just like that. Hey, we might guide some of them back, right? And then we're going to return the favor. All right, bunnies. You ready? So first things first, I'm just going to go in and pause, and we're going to release all of the fighters. So currently they're in a holding pattern. So we'll get these 3. I'm going to cut out, remove all orders, so they are no longer in a hold and wait. And then I'll take these 74, and you are no longer in a hold and wait pattern. So remove all orders, resume your duty. So now you're in an interceptor stance. And if those guys follow back, they should be intercepted, I think. That's the idea. Okay, here we go. Let's just see how this rolls. Are they really chasing us? So we've got our 3 on pit. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. What are you doing?
Please do not encourage these professionals.
How far did they chase us? I wonder if they're leashed.
Any spare credits? Please
They might be leashed. So our spacesuit's actually spotting for us on the stolen ISD. If memory serves, an ISD is a full complement of 140 ties. Oh my goodness. Well, for me specifically in the ISD-2, I might be different on the ISD-1. It says I can have 74 docked vessels, I believe. So the ship overview, I've got 60 internal small ship capacity and 12 on the docks ready to go. I bet the ISD-1 may be different, right? They may be more anti-fighter focused. I think they've got longer range weapons as well, so they're going to outrange us. So he is moving. It looks like they might have leashed the Black Sun Curaxes. So I don't think we've got a choice. We probably need to push to them. So let's go ahead and just fly and wait a little bit closer. I would imagine if he's moving and I'm moving, he's probably closing with the refit facility. Maybe we just head right here. And that's going to get everyone else to at least square off and be in a V formation because all of our guns are towards the front. So I definitely want to be facing them at the very least before we start the engagement. So we're slowly cranking it on over. And let me go in and shut down the trade menu so it's a little cleaner here. So man, she's ticking. Oh, this is a little scary. I know we've got more power to us, but still kind of scary. This is for the TIE Interceptor Royal Guard, the Money Marauders. Which ones are these guys again? They're mated to somebody. I've got to make sure that they've been released, right? It may be the Keldabi, I think, because I did give them a hold order. So go in and remove all orders. So now they're intercepting. That's great. They're sub people. They are cleared. That's great. So I think the Keldabi's fighters are fine. Aha, it's these right here. Remove all orders. There we go. So now they've been cleared. So they're going to move with us and intercept once again. That's fantastic. Okay, great. So we now have over 100 at our disposal. Okay, perfect. Let's go in and collapse that so that we're looking at only their lead ships. And we are moving and closing that gap pretty rapidly. Hold. Only about 30 of those will be bombers. Oh gosh, I only have 20. Bunnies, I only have 20. This is not good. Spinies, we're in trouble. What are we going to do? All right, so come on, Keldabi. Keldabi's coming up. Raider is... Remove all orders. There we go. So he's back. Yeah, that's the only problem with manually deploying them is sometimes some of them are stuck and I need to make sure that they can actually respond. There it is. Perfect. Okay, we'll just wait for them to catch up here. These guys are part of the Keldabi. They're grouped around. These guys are fly and wait, right? Is that right? Yeah, fly and wait. Let's go ahead and delete this. Is this all Keldabi? It is. Okay, so I didn't completely clear those. Gosh darn it. Here, I'll grab all of these right here. There it is. Now remove all orders. Perfect. There we go. There we go. It was all the nested guys as well, right? So I think that's got most of them, and then this is probably from the arrestor. So let's go ahead and open these up. I know this is supposed to be more effective, but it is a little more wonky for me to manage. Resume duties, and then we'll close the arrestor. I might as well just double check it on everybody. The scimitars I haven't touched, so I'm guessing they all have to do with all the TIE Defender elites, right? So we'll have them all resume. Yeah, they seem fine. And these here as well, just to double check. Resume duties. Oh, okay, so I do need to expand them. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's a lot. Sorry, bunnies. That's a standard for ISD from Legend. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, I mean, they might have gone through a balancing pass. I'm not entirely sure here. I mean, the cool thing is it's not too difficult to check how many slots it has internally, right? Resume duties. And then we'll go to Zeta. Yeah, this is a lot of fighters. Sorry about this. But once they're resuming, they should take orders once again, right? That's a lot. There we go. Resume duties. And then just a few more wing leaders. It took me a while to get this set up, so I suppose it would be easier if they're all just one big group. But the idea is that they'd be able to choose separate targets and be more efficient in actual combat for the price of fiddliness beforehand, right? So Zeta, Eta, that's a collapse, and then we've got Epsilon, that's a collapse. Perfect. Okay, are we good? I think we are. These guys, they don't have any sort of weird shenanigans on them, and these guys are just chilling for some reason. I mean, that's fine, yeah. Okay, F5 and save. We've only lost one Royal Guard Interceptor, and then I will issue an attack order on the ISD-1, and then we'll see what happens with all the fighters. I sure hope they protect us. I sure hope they protect us. And ideally, we should see the scimitars start to launch as well, right? I guess I could give a manual command. I might do that just to make sure that they get there first. Although, now that I think about it, maybe we'll wait on that and let them do their thing, because they might just get taken out as quickly as that interceptor that closed with them in the first place. So, oh wait, he disappeared. Oh crap. Okay, that's not good. All right, fly and wait. I'm assuming if he continued on a northern vector, he's out here somewhere. Let's go ahead and take one of these interceptors and we'll send them out ahead. So just take a look. Hey Azarol, good to see ya. High five. We're currently trying to attack the ISD-1, stolen ISD-1 out here in order to clear space for the Hutt Cartel. We know it's out there somewhere. I don't know where it is. It seemed like it was generally in this vicinity. I would imagine it's going to pop up in no time at all. Fortunately, our interceptor is relatively nimble. And it's cool too because it's painted red. Oh, you think it went that far? Okay, fair enough. Let's just double check that we're not missing it here. But yeah, I think you might be right. It might have gone to the BLS refit facility. It would just be a bummer if it all of a sudden came up behind us. Okay, I think you're right. So we're going to move up to the BLS refit facility and go and find it, right? Okay, cross your fingers. So let's go ahead and change our course. Choke up, guys. Don't overextend. Come on, guy. What do we got here? We need to see that big red Dorito. Is he right in the facility? Oh, there's a freaking wharf? Okay, I did not know there was a wharf there. That's probably a good thing we didn't... There's a wharf. Okay, well, apparently, yeah, apparently there's a wharf. Didn't see the wharf there. Well, that's lovely. Well, let's maybe zip in between the wharf and come on back. I don't know if it's trying to loop around us, right? Holy moly. He used to hang out like way out in this other sector. What is this new behavior to me? Okay, do a flyby, do a flyby. All right, Carrick's moving to intercept. Come on, guy, get out of there. Get out of... That guy's so screwed. I'm so sorry, guy. Ooh, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. There it is. Found it. Wow. Okay, so let's take a quick gander. What are we dealing with here? Here is the ISD-1. Oh, my God. Okay, so he's got 42 fighters, and they've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 42. So we're dealing with about 80 fighters or so. Okay. That's not bad. We've got more. You found all his friends. Yes, we did. We found a lot of friends. All right. Well, this is going to be painful. The problem is if I attack him, we're going to be in range of a facility, and I'm pretty sure it has defensive guns of some kind, and they're going to outrange and out DPS everything that I got, is my guess. So what we can do is move out to the right, try to draw them out. We've just lost 2 interceptors for scouting purposes. But you know what? They're the cheaper ones, right? They're the cheaper ones. Let's break off to the right side here and move. I'm curious if my interceptors are just going to suicide into the wharf or something. I hope not. So we're reorienting ourselves. We really need to draw them out. We can't fight in the middle of 2 stations. This is not good. And who are all these guys here? TST. There's an Imperial trader here? Oh, I call him a traitor. Not a traitor. My God, look at all these traitors. They're not trying to take them out. They're helping them. What is this? That pilot now is a satellite and provides you with intelligence. It's true, he does. Just like this one right here. For a limited time only. It's a limited time offer for recruitment in the Galactic Empire. You too can be a living satellite for at least as long as you have oxygen, right? Okay, so he's coming around on the right side. That's good. If we can actually accelerate way up here, he shoots down. We can actually come from behind, and the ISD-1 is not strong from the rear, so that'll be great if we can somehow manage to relocate up this way first. Yeah, for 10 hours. Wow, that's pretty long time. We're treating him so nicely. I'm very impressed with our humanity here. Okay, so this is kind of a good thing. It looks like they might have to launch again.
Awaiting orders.
Wow, we're already there. That's crazy. Come on, catch up, guys. Catch up. Catch up. We need to change facing, so I'm just going to go ahead and choke up and turn this direction so that our front is facing them. And it looks like they've absorbed a ton of those fighters, which is good. Because our fighters are already deployed. I don't know how I'm going to bait them out, though. I suppose I could get in the Keldabe and I could just ram myself into him and then get the heck out of dodge and then see what happens. I might need to do that, I think. All right, Keldabe, come on, reposition, reposition. Keldabe's pretty brutish, whereas our Star Destroyers are maybe a little more precise. So to speak, precise, right? All right, so there we go. Our 2 victories. Nope, that's the arrestor. This victory is butt is facing him, so I need him to turn around. I do not want to pull him in when our butt's facing him. Come on, guy, turn around, turn around. All right, crank it over. There he is in the distance, right? Keldabe's out this way. Okay, I'm going to save. I'm going to jump into Keldabe and I'm going to do a bit of a brutish drive-by. We'll see what they think about that. I don't know if I can bait him out, but at least we'll get him to think. And we'll probably get swarmed and take catastrophic damage, but I'm hoping our own swarm can protect us. This is why I'm saving first. We could lose everything right here. This is how confident I am in my plan. They've got 1, but they've got 2 giant stations nearby. So let's hop into the Keldabe. And we're going to take the con. Completed. All right, my guy. I will borrow this. Thank you so much. All right, crank this around. Crank around. So first things first, we're going to go in and target the, not the wharf. We're going to target the ISD-1. Target confirmed. And we are moving. He's at 53 kilometers away. All right, we're going to go in full reverse. While we turn to get a tighter radius. He's not moving. He's at 0 meters per second, so he's parked right in their guns. He's gonna fight in the shade. We need to draw him out from the shade. Isn't that right, bunnies? So we can give him our own archers of the modern kind. Our Royal Guard interceptors, all painted in red, because red ones go faster. That's right. We took our cues from the orcs of 40k. All right, crank it over, crank it over. Come on, guy. I have a feeling a lot of our interceptors are actually landing again, and that kind of bugs me a little bit, but it is what it is. I thought we might need them all deployed preemptively, but there we go. There's the target. Let's go in and speed on up. No longer in reverse. Getting up to cruising speeds, 129. Travel drive up. Now, mind you, the force is not going to chase us. We're going in alone. The only thing that will chase us are probably the 12 interceptors, which now we have 10 of, because we've lost 2 in our scouting attempts, and now there are satellites out there with the great bunny gods. There she is. We've got our butt, bunnies. We've got our butt. We've got our butt. All right, aiming for the butt. I can see the butt from here. He's turning on his engines. Come on, boost. Get right in there. Come on, buddy. Eat this. Got him. So I just butt checked him. My hope is he noticed that one. My hope is he noticed that one. ISD-1 stolen. Why don't you come and meet the Bunny League over out here behind the playground in 10 minutes? Invitation has been sent, jerk. Just like that. All right, well, we probably got to get out now. This is not good. Okay, so I just got to think, right? Make sure I know which way I'm going. Oh, an alien egg. Can I get that as I fly by? Oh, apparently I broke an asteroid while I did that. Wow, that's pretty impressive. All right, let's go ahead and select ourselves. Yep. Invitation's been sent. No need to stay. That's funny, guys. Talk to you later. I'll meet you behind the playground. All right, let's get out of here. Boost. Oh wait, all our engines are dead. Oh, that's not good. Okay, engines are mostly dead-ish. Okay, boost is back. Boost is back. Come on, boost up, buddy. Boost up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Come on, travel drive's disabled. 382. How much of a hornet's nest have we stirred up? Well, at least our own fighters are coming to intercept. Not the rest of the crew, but at least the remaining 10 are gonna die to cover our retreat, right? Excellent. You know what? Should we just send them to attack? I mean, we did catch them off guard. Screw it. Okay, bunnies, we're attacking. Get that guy. Don't care about the base. We don't care about no base. Get this. I have a bad feeling send everything in or lose the ship. Well, we'll see how it goes. Boost away. We've at least got them to turn to us. We'll give them the flank, right? We're boosting. Hold. Is he turning to us? Yeah, if he turns this way, he's going to have his butt on these guys. Man, it's going to save them all. It's going to save them all. My God. Oh, they've got bombers. Okay. Boost, boost, boost. I don't know how long I can boost for. I mean, boosting is only 380 meters per second, but hey, it's a lot faster than that ISD. If he turns and shoots me in the butt, that's going to be really embarrassing, right? I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, how quickly can he turn? Yeah, he's not turning very quickly, guys. Oh, that's a lot of his fighters, though. Okay. But look at that. Oh, my God. They're coming in. They're coming in. Guys, can you help me out here? I'd really appreciate it. Do I have to tell all your wings to please protect my life? That maybe I actually need to tell them to protect me. That's a little embarrassing. Guys, right here. Here we go. BSS Doom Dorito. You got to help out, please. I know you've got a lot of interceptors, that's for sure. That's the victory too. Here we go. Can you at least send Epsilon and Zeta group? That would be really, really useful. I would really, really appreciate that. You have no idea. You can hang on to Eta group if you want. Here we go. Attack targets in range. Actually, no. You're not going to hang on to Eta group. Eta group, get in there. You've got 8 full wings. That's 32 guys, yeah? Attack targets in range. Now, there we go. That's only one from the Star Destroyer. What if we send in? Yeah, send in everything. Send in everything. If we're going out with a bang, gosh darn it. All right, arresters, send all Royal Guard. Attack targets in range. Show these guys that the HUD cartel is not to be messed with. My goodness, it's like we send out a pleasant invitation and this is what happens. Scimitars, bombers, start your runs. Now, attack. There it is. That's another 20. And then we're going to go ahead and send in all of these guys. Alpha group, you got this. Trust me, you got this. Here we go. That's 29. Attack targets in range. Fly, bunnies. Fly. Go. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Hopefully they'll cover us. Come on, buddy. Come on. For the HUT cartel, sounds to me like every man for themselves. Countermeasures. Countermeasures.
Danger.
Boosting, boosting, boosting. Okay, okay.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, hold. Have they launched fighters yet? They're still coming off. There's more fighters. Scimitars have mostly launched. And oh, there we go. That's a little... Okay, that's excellent. I might need to give them the con. If I give up the con, is that a good idea? Maybe it's not a good idea, but I want to see this though. Okay, I'm gonna give up the con. Go for it, Andre. I want to see this. What's this look like? Oh my God. Wow, those are all our Defender elites. We have over 152 small craft engaged right around us in some kind of maelstrom. Holy God. It's a good thing he's got 8 engines. Yeah, we got 8 engines at least. Have we killed anybody yet? I mean, besides our own pride. Wow. Take that, nerds. You only have like 80. Oh, yes. There it is. Hey, ISD. Surprise. Surprise, my guy. The bunnies have arrived. Okay, I'm feeling a little better about this situation. Come on. Zoom out. Where are these guys? Actually, we should probably take a look at the ISD itself to see what's going on. I'm gonna... Actually, no. I want to see these guys die. You thought you had us backed into a corner. Here's one of their bombers on a run on the Keldabe. He just launched something. Oh yeah, we have no... Oh, he launched more rockets or something. We lost 1 Royal Guard. Oh yeah, I think the Keldabe is in trouble. Maybe I shouldn't have given up the con. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Come on. You can hang in there, Andre. Hang in there. Yeah, we're under half health, half hull. Okay, maybe I actually do need to control the con. More fighters, we need more. We've got some fighters. Okay, so I actually do need to control the con, don't I? Oh man, Andre. We're gonna die here, buddy. Oh, that's not it. That's not the con. Oh boy. Okay. That sound says the opposite of okay. Oh, yeah, we're almost dead. Almost dead. Come on, boost. Boost, my guy. Yep. Countermeasures. Still boosting. See, that's the problem, is he wasn't boosting. I don't think I can make him boost. Repair drones are off. I blame Andre. If we survive this, it's going to be expensive. Put everything on missile defense. Well, it's currently...
Awaiting orders.
It will shoot whatever's out there. What do you mean the Star Destroyer? You're waiting for orders? Why are you waiting for orders? Did you destroy the... Did you destroy this ISD-1? Oh my god. Wow, they ate it alive. Oh, it's so dead. Do you see how calmly she said that? I put the right lady in the job. Holy crap. She was just like, awaiting orders. Just destroyed that giant enemy Dorito. Okay, well, we just can... I don't know if we're going to make this out of... We got to get out of here. It's our only Keldabi, you know. Boost. At this point, just full evasion.
Awaiting orders.
What's kind of cool is we've only lost 3 interceptors so far. The moment we've got mass, right? Why are we moving away from reinforcements? Because I can't turn that fast. And I have to boost. Are they right on us still? Yep. They are. Okay. I wish I could drag like a box around all this like an RTS, but that's not the case. Oh, apparently the fighters are attacking the base. Call more ties. I sent all my ties, Tasku. There ain't no more ties. All right, get out of here.
Awaiting orders.
I wish I could turn more, but I can't. All right, we're tuning up travel drive. I'm gonna wait. It's 30 seconds. We got to boost for 30 seconds. You hold shift, you can box. Seriously? Oh my god, really? I didn't know I could. Is that right? Oh my god, Lewis has got it going on. High five. Wow. Okay, that's pretty epic. Yes. So, oh my god, did you see that? Wow. Let's see. Remove all orders. Attack all targets in range here, right on me. I'm going to select the Keldabi, and we shall continue this boosting escapade. Let's go. Off we go. Don't worry about the cost. Don't worry about the cost. The point is not the cost. The point is to claim this sector. We claim this sector, it will save us millions and millions and millions in the future. And if you missed the beginning of the stream, I will go over it again as to why. But we just need to survive this. I will not lose the Keldabi. There we go. All right, we got out of here. We're at travel speed at 10,000 meters per second. Okay, check spacing now. Where are we at? Are we sufficiently far? It looks like we might be. Excellent. Okay, fantastic. Now, they can easily chase me down, so I shouldn't stop. What I could do is maybe pass through the gate. So I'm going to go ahead and start guidance this way. And auto.
Engaged.
Crank that over. Oh my god, what was that? Did anyone see another Star Destroyer for a second? What was that? Was that a ghost from Christmas Past? No. There's a Star Destroyer. What the heck was that? Anyone else see that? Or was that me? Holy moly. Okay, so, well, it appears that we're winning this fight. We're winning this fight, but why is there a ghost Star Destroyer that just appeared here? What the heck was that? Turn. Come on, turn. Oh, there it is again. What is that? No. Yeah, on the edge of your scanner bubble. Wow, really? Guys, they've got more. Okay, well, I guess we're boosting again. Boost up my guy. Keep turning. Come on. Stealth ISD. Oh, there it is. What is that? Probably above or below. Oh my god. Hold. It said BLS. That's a Black Sun stolen. They've got multiple? I thought they had one. My scouts are out here. They're not on me right now. I've got 0. Hold. Turn, guy.
Autopilot.
Okay, we're gonna crank it ourselves. Boosting hard. Boost hard. Boost hard. There it is. Oh my gosh. Where are we at now? Wow. Okay, so we know that there's interlopers out here. Autopilot. Let's go ahead and crank it. I want to get the Keldabi right on through. So actually, let's go ahead and pause for a second. We'll get the Keldabi. We're going to delete the attack order. You are no longer part of this fleet, right? You're no longer part of the fleet. I'm going to go ahead and give up the con.
Autopilot.
Hold. We'll go back to the Keldabi. I need you to move to the safe sector and repair out where the bunny bar is, the bunny repair bar. Delete all. You are now in a hold position as your default. Confirm. So you've been ejected from the fleet temporarily, and you're going to head out right here and repair. Yeah? You got to make it. Go ahead and resupply repair. Is that possible? Interesting. We'll just head there first. Worry about it later. Oh, am I still on the con? I might still be on the con. Nope, I'm not. Hold. Think three-dimensionally. Yeah. So where is it at? Keldabi, are you alone? No, here's the Keldabi. Okay, Keldabi, head out this way, please. Dock and wait. Follow until further notice. I mean, at this point, do follow ship. I don't care. Just get out there. We got a little more space. Let's go in and take the Imperial ISD-2. We'll send them... Actually, are they still involved in the fight? Yeah, they're taking out this wharf. Oh my god. Well, that's a lot of bunnies. What does this even look like?
Wharf.
Well... Yeah. Yeah, that's... There's a lot going on right now. Okay, guys, you know what? As much as I really... You know what? I should probably let them finish the job. I should probably let them finish the job. All right, guys, finish the job, but I've got a new job for you really soon. I don't think... Maybe this guy's going to catch sight of it, right? Should we capture the station? We're not... I don't think we can. I can see Black John hijacking one at ISD. Well, apparently they've definitely hijacked more than one, right? They've definitely hijacked more than one. What was that? I saw a flash of red. Oh, they got more fighters. They got more fighters. Well, good luck. Come into this swarm. Man, God, this sensor range is killing me. It's so scary. Drop an advanced satellite. Oh, does anyone have it? I think the Raider does, actually. Okay, so Bunny Marauders, Star Destroyer. We've got the Raider. Let's go in and collapse all the fighters so that we can actually see all the lead vessels. There it is. There's the Raider. There's the Raider. Zeta, Ada, Keldabi's off on the side. There's the Raider. Okay, let's go ahead and toss out an advanced satellite right here. Come on, you can make it. New order, do it. Drop attack, move to deploy. Here's the Raider. He's doing the deed. Come on, my guy. Drop that thing. We need sight immediately. But to some at the ISB has some explaining to do. Oh my goodness. Yes, they do. So where's he at? Well, Keldabi's still turning. Actually, is he? Please, just get a move on. Follow ship. Perfect. Oh, look at all these guys. They're attacking our ISD-2. Okay, well, that's not good. Can you guys... Oh, right. Shift select, right? Shift select. All right, select like this. Just double check who's actually hurt. This Victory 2 star is really hurt. Okay, so he's probably getting focused. I might lose him. Let's go ahead and clear all the orders. Reassess and reselect targets. There it is. Oh, wow. I think these guys are in trouble. How many? All of them. God help you all. Well, look who joined the party. Loose. All right, fighters inbound. Incoming, bunnies, incoming. Let's go ahead and take a look at this guy. What's his deal? R41 is moving to attack our flagship. He has some bunnies coming to join the party here. I'm curious if they're going to be able to make it in time. I sure hope so. Come on, my guys. Come on, my guys. Well, we'll hold our own for as long as we can. I'm more worried about the other Victory 2. actually, where are the fighters? Oh yeah, there they are. They're coming around. They just had to reroute themselves, right? And it looks like we've squared off and we're starting to vacate the premises on the Keldabi. That's fantastic. I'm actually going to back out to the other system so that they have an out-of-sector experience, because I found that when I'm in sector, weird stuff seems to happen. So I'm going to jump out to Kaylee so that I'm not in sector, and we'll let them do their thing. There we go. So I'm now out of sector. Oops, as you can see, totally out of sector. Here, jump back in so I'm not falling through the station. There we go. Excellent. And now if we go back on over and take a look, we can see what it looks like from their perspective if I can only select them. Live stream view and go. So we're looking at one of the R41s, I think. Oh, this is from inside the R41. That doesn't help me. I want to see the outside. Although that's pretty epic. I'm pretty sure... Wow, she seems super calm for what's happening right now. Oh, there we go. Looks like she's getting hit now. Yep, there we go. Oh, yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. So we lost sight of the live stream view on that one. Can we back out of that? Is that cool? Although I have to say, I do lose... Man, this is why I do like being in sector, because I can use a different camera instead of live stream view. There we go. Unpause. Perfect. Because it's got to kick me all the way back, right? Well, let's see what's happening out here. Wait, why are you entering the field of fire? No, don't do that. Attack targets in range negative. I need you out this way. And in fact, I need you to repair. There we go. Resupply and repair. 8.7 million. Okay, add to shopping list. Confirm. Go. Right now. Off you go. Oh, there's the other one. There's the other one. It came up behind us. Wow. This jerk sausage. Okay. Bunnies. Focus. Attack. High pry for the capital ships. Yeah? High pry for the capital ships. We've got this victory too. Go ahead and reselect. We're going to attack the new ISD-1. There we go. That's on high pry. I'm a little worried about this one. I'm going to leave this one be. Hopefully he's going to survive. And then I believe the arrestor. Is the arrestor still alive? I don't even know where it is. Oh, here we go. Arrestor's out here. I'm okay with him intercepting and slowing down enemy fighters, because that's kind of what he does, right? It's more the raider, leaving him in there. That's fine. I think it's just the 3 Star Destroyers that are going to push, except for the one that's severely injured, right? Except for the severely injured one. Great. And we still have them alive for the most part. Off we go. So let's see what happens. Seems like our ISD-2 is able to turn around. This wharf has almost completely fallen from the swarm, the bunny swarm. New target for the Victory 2. Oh man, we're getting outflanked right now. I don't like that at all. Let's go ahead and take a look at this guy. This is our Heroic Victory 2. And there's our ISD-2 on the left there. So the Victory 2 is moving to intercept. And my guess it's gonna... Oh yeah, it's receiving fire from the ISD-1. So that means it's really cranked its nose up there. Because it seemed to take hits on the belly. Yeah, that's a really weird angle. I'm not too sure what it's trying to accomplish. Maybe it's just drawing fire and doing like a pincer. I don't... That's my hope. Okay, so is it dying a horrible death right now? Can I exit that view? And I might just hop into sector, because this is killing me right now. Come on, get on back. Get on back. It's got to eject me back out to first person. Yeah, this takes way too long. I'll just take the hit to performance when I'm in this sector, if I can get it back. There we go. There we go. All right, hop in. You know what? Let's get in the ISD-2. Oh, he's going the wrong way. What's he doing? Get in on the ISD-2. Here we go. Hop in.
Autopilot. Disengage. Jump.
All right, crank it over. New target. This guy right here. Stolen ISD-1 number 2. 15 kilometers. Crank around. We lost the BSS Spicy Dorito, so that was our other Victory 2 Star Destroyer. 15 kilometers. Do we still have scimitars? I don't know if we still have scimitars. Here's the spicy Dorito right here. There are the scimitars. All scimitars redirect fire here. Full attack run. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and clear their existing orders and then redesignate like that. There we go. Attack. I bet they at least have some torpedoes left because they each had 21 torpedoes on board.
We found something out here.
Found an abandoned R-41 Star Chaser. That sounds about right.
We were hit.
Okay, so currently, if I were to zoom out a little bit, there we are, just trying to crank it over. Oops. Here we go. Oh, boy.
We're taking hits.
And we're trying to angle ourselves towards the ISD-1. Come on. There she is. In the fog of war. We've got a ton of heavy ion cannons, but they're obviously towards the front. So you can see the blue balls getting out there a little bit. Like PPCs.
All right, then. You lost.
Wow, she's really difficult to see. No wonder she was so hidden. Man, we're really brawling. Come on, get in here.
We found something out here.
At least we're facing her this time. Right across the bow. Oh my god.
Striking.
Come on, whittle away. I think it's got almost like 2 million shields or something. Come on, get in there. Oh, they're sending out the heavy tractor beam. I mean, they don't have to convince me to pull me in closer. We're the brawling version of the Imperial Star Destroyer. They're the long-range version, right? And now they're at 3%. 0 shields. Thank you, Lewis. His hull is rapidly dropping now. Lost 1 bomber. 2 bombers. That is a clear on the stolen ISD-1 number 2. Let's go in and back it on out. So we're just gonna stay a little bit farther.
Awaiting orders.
That thing should go. We've had some significant losses, but we can recover. Oh, thank you, Lewis. Thank you so much. I think that there it is. Okay, that's a confirmation. She's gone. Hold, where are we at now? Wow. Look at all this loot. Look at all this loot. I mean, we can't possibly get all this. Holy moly. What happens if I use the loot magnet? Pretty confirmation. If I loot magnet right now, what happens is the question. Wow. Now that's a loot radius. That is a loot radius if I've ever seen one. Holy moly. Grab as much as we can carry, gentlemen. As much as we can possibly carry. The Doom Dorito has the stores for it.
Let's show you how it's done. Do it that way.
My guess is the turrets. Oh, oh my god. Wow. I think our turrets were shooting escape pods. Bunnies show no mercy. My goodness. Wow. Well, so much for the Black Suns. More like they just disappeared into some kind of a black hole of humanity. My god. Okay, well, let's crank this around. There's another target close by. Well, actually, are we able to do this? Are we still kicking? Kind of? Let's maybe just keep grabbing loot here. Yeah, grab the loot, turn around. Oh, we have enough for an alien omelet. That's what I like to see. Add it to the war crimes list. Well, you know, there are so many war crimes, it's hard to count them all, really. All right, zoom out here. Keep grabbing everything we can. I think we got all of the medical supplies. I mean, that's all very valuable. I wish I could grab that, yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I may need to give up the con and then let them sort this out. So, how many spacesuits? Enough. We've got enough spacesuits here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we've lost 21 small craft out of the 152 that we had, and we lost 1 Victory 2 Star Destroyer. Actually, yeah, not bad. Is this... Wait, was it really lost? No, it's still alive. Oh, we didn't even lose the Victory 2 Star Destroyer. It's still kicking. My God. However, you can use cargo drones to mass collect loot. Ah, well, guess what? We do have an acclimator. I forgot to tell you that we actually have a couple of these bulk transport vessels. So these things have 102,000 cubic meters of space. I've got 2 of these things right now, and they're transferring mass loads of building materials. So maybe it can swing on by and take a little bit of loot home, right? I don't know if that's a possibility. We will protect it with fighters. So what if I say collect drops here? Yep, do that. Excellent. Nab this. Guess what? It's not too far. It's just here. Isn't that nice? And then I will also tell our Victory Spicy Dorito, the BSS Spicy Dorito, to head on over and get repaired, because God knows he needs it. Resupply and repair right now, please. Just straight up 2.6 million. Get that sorted. We'll hold down the fort until you return. This guy is Marissa Walker. She's got 99% hull. You're hanging out here. You're still fine. We've got 98% hull. We're still fine. And the arrestor, believe it or not, 98% hull. So you're the only one who's going to crank it back, right? So let's go ahead and give up the con. We're going to have them sort themselves out. So I gave up the con now. An acclimator, yes. Makes me super con thinking about it. And then we're just going to be close by, and we're going to position ourselves here. Fly and wait there. And let's hold. So who am I attacking right now? That's what I want to know. What's going on? Because I'm hearing guns go off. I'm shooting something. There's something out here. What am I shooting at, actually? Is it the build storage? Or is it this facility? No, the facility's at 100%, so I'm shooting something. The only thing I can think of is this. If that's the case, I'm okay with that. Capital destroyer, capital ship guns on this thing. I mean, honestly, it needs the best penetration possible. Don't you agree, bunnies? So you know what? I'm okay if I hear guns going. Now we know where it's going. This is the only thing in that direction. Everything else is, well, not there anymore, right? So excellent. Well, we'll let them do their thing. Fantastic. Good job, guys. Good job. But what I will do is get out of sector for a moment. Oh, the Keldabi hasn't even made it out of sector yet. Are you still going? Yeah, he is. All right, let's get in there and make sure that he gets out of here. So we've taken down 2 Star Destroyers. And we're moving for repairs. We can collect some cash in the meantime. How much have we been collecting? Wow. You remember when I said I've been working on our economy? While we were fighting at the bottom here, we collected 23.2 million. That's not bad. That's not bad. Look at this graph. I'm fine with this. I think we have enough for another Victory 2 if I didn't even want to repair that one. Okay, well, here we go. There's that escape pod. Seems like it's gonna make it. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and just regroup, guys. Regroup. Set yourselves up perfectly. I'm so tempted to go and get resupplied and everything, but I think we're just gonna let them get the heck out of Dodge because we need to wait here for a sec. When you get more funds, get a large cargo ship loaded with cargo drones. The best loot vacuum I found. Oh, excellent. Well, I actually have it with... Actually, what do I have on the acclimator right now? I know it's got drones. It has 8 cargo drones and 2 repair drones. It can carry 10. So you know what? I actually think it's doing a pretty good job here. So I'm actually going to say collect all instead, and it will just grab everything in this zone. I've actually got 2 of these, so maybe I send both of our acclimators. That's 208,000 cubic meters worth of storage. So let's see, where's the other one? I think I assigned him to the Rhydonium core factory. Here he is, right here. So I'm going to go ahead and say I would like you to also hoover some stuff. There it is. Perfect. Do that, please. Move that away from this station. And we shall select. So collect drops, perfect. I will say collect all. There it is. High five. So now we've got 2 acclimators coming out here to acclimate themselves to the situation and grab all of the loot. This is great. Great news. And now as far as the spacesuits, I feel kind of bad. Maybe I should maybe I should grab some of these guys. How do we do this? Let's get we've got a lot of interceptors. They can get out there and I'll just divert them, and each of you gets a spacesuit. How about that? Does that feel good? it makes me feel a little better inside not to leave everyone here. Well, I don't know if I'll get there in time for the human satellites. Those are kind of a goner, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't know if we're that fast or agile. So just nab some of them. How about that? We'll just nab the ones that are convenient. Yes. TIE interceptors, excellent. So we've got plenty, so it's not like we're gonna be without. There it is. And kind of one of the cool things is, if I wanted to do a replacement, we lost, I counted about 21. I know there were 2 scimitars in there. I know there was a Defender Elite in there, but the majority of them were Royal Guard TIE interceptors. So what I can do is actually just cram out maybe like 20 Royal Guard TIE interceptors, and we'll mostly recoup immediately, right? So let's go ahead and buy, we'll say small Royal Guard interceptors, the red ones for Emperor. 618 each. Pay for 20. Go. Excellent. So now we're going to build 20 of them. Excellent. When you get, I think, and then where's our acclimators at? Looks like, oh, nice. The spicy Dorito already got to the resupply. Keldabi is still trying to limp on out after maybe smacking that guy in the butt. Yeah, this guy is not left long for the world. And cargo drones are already deploying 8 cargo drones here for our first acclimators already on the job. That's amazing. Well, I think this is well in hand. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and we'll just let them sit. We'll regenerate shields. We'll get set up before we go to the refit facility. We're going to make sure that our other Victory 2 is fully repaired. Actually, he's already fully repaired. That's amazing. Keldabi is going to get repaired. And while we're doing that, let's go over the current situation in the galaxy, and then we'll get back to it. Right-click on the Capital Shipping Command Rescue Spacesuit. Oh, yes. The problem is I don't have a lot of room. I'm at 381 under 381, so the only things that have room here are the fighters themselves. So that's the main reason why I've been selecting separate ones. You of all people. Hey, Zaz. Good to see ya. Happy Monday. So if we go ahead and maybe just collapse this fleet for now, we'll head on over. Oh, wow. That's a lot of... That's exciting. Ah, we're going to get more fighters. That's great. Love that. Okay, so out here in Bunny HQ, we're building a ship supply factory. So there's something that is being charged to us on our supply because we have so many ships right now. Oh, wow, it's auto-saving right in the transition. That's lovely. So the more ships that we get, the more maintenance that we have to pay, and we have to pay that fee every 30 minutes. So far, with the number of ships that we've got, it's sitting out about, after our own ship supplies are taken out of the equation, about 2.5 million per 30 minutes. So it's like 5 million per hour, and we're trying to bring that down to 0, right? So right now it looks like, yeah, it's 2.5 million per 30 minutes, and you can actually see it appear here. So there we go, 2.5 million, exactly 30 minutes apart. In the last hour, we've spent almost 5 million in total. So we're trying to bring that down. So what we're doing about it, for those that just joined us, we've got ship supplies being created out here on our Durasteel plate factory. And then we've got a ship supply dedicated factory out this way. Looks like we just built all 10 of these green ship supplies factories. And all we need to do is complete the rest of the infrastructure beneath it. And then it's going to be able to supply exactly what we need and get our... get up to a rate of production where we can completely negate and not have to pay that, and all of a sudden our profit's gonna head on up quite readily, right? Huck Center is worth 200. Oh wow, nice. Well, guess where we're at? You're right, we're in Huck Sector, and we've got to clear these guys first though. I suppose I could already start to build some type of like an administration module out here. Maybe every EQ dock adds 200. Well, actually, so right now I've got an EQ dock here, but this is just the standard Imperial equipment facility, so it actually only adds 100. If I add more large XL, XXL, etc., I'll be able to get a maximum of additional 300 points. So you can actually see it here. Kaylee, I get 100 supply from owning it, and then I have an EQ dock, a standard one, I get another 100, so in total 200, right? And then I've got one in Unknown Region 3, that's where Player HQ is. I'm waiting for our EQ dock to finish over at the ship supply factory. That'll be another 100 supply, right? And we're going to capture Huck. Apparently that's worth 200. And then on top of that, we're going to build a ship supply factory. So we're just going to continue to boost things so that we don't have to worry about growing our fleet so much. Right now, we're kind of indirectly capped by being charged for the size of our fleet. So this is how we're fighting it, right? To get rid of them is 200 much. Oh, you mean 200 supply? In a way, yeah. So if we take a look at how this works in a nutshell, essentially you've got all of your vessels. They're worth a certain number of supply, or they need a certain number of supply based off of your faction type. In this case, we're at player faction level 3, so we're considered a corporation by Coruscant's Financial Bureau. That puts us at a multiplier of 1. So that basically means we're being charged full supplies, right? So if you're a smaller faction level, they'll charge you only a percentage of the supplies. So long story short, we have a certain value for each of the ships for supply. Now it's at 1522.75. That's if you add all these numbers together. And then at that point, you can look around at all of the sectors that you own. You get a certain amount of supply for that. You can look at all the equipment docks that you have on sectors that you own, and there are other stipulations there, but essentially you'll get more supply. And then it's a straight subtraction. So in this case, I own 2 regions for 200, and then I own 1 EQ dock, so I subtract 300 from it, and I'm left with 1222.75. Each one of these is the same as we consume 2 wares per one of these numbers. So ship supplies wares consume per 1 non-covered supply. So I need to cover 1222.75, multiply that by 2, and I'm out with like 2,444 or 445, sorry, 0.5, I think. So that's how many supplies I'd have to come up on my own every 30 minutes in order not to pay the extra fee. Otherwise, anything that I don't cover myself, it costs another 5,000 credits per supply that I haven't covered. So in this case, I had to pay 2.5 million for that. So right now, I'm trying my best to create more ship supply and distribute it amongst the fleet so that once it's covered, I don't have to pay for the part that's not covered, and therefore the IRS won't charge me. if that kind of makes sense. So that's the idea. Well, anyway, let me go ahead. I think we're not paused. I think it's continuing to move, right? So the Keldabi is still moving to repair. That's fantastic. And we'll get all of the Royal Guards. And I don't remember from whom we lost our interceptor. So let's go ahead and just take a quick gander. So right now, if we look here, we've got 71 out of 74. So it seems like this one didn't really get depleted too much. The Royal Dorito lost about, looks like 11. So let's go ahead and just grab these. I won't put them into their own formations and wings. So there's 4, there's 8, 9, 10, and 11. And then I'll add them on over, and we shall say you're part of Alpha Group here. Here we go. So assign there. So I'm curious, Corey, if you were in Discord, if you were doing something like this. So right now, the way I've been doing it on the side, I essentially have an interceptor or a subordinate, and then I've got 3 other interceptors attacking whatever this guy is attacking. So I've just basically bulk added a bunch of Royal Guard to this Victory 2 Star Destroyer in the meantime, yeah? I think I'll have to evolve into Charizard to understand this because my Charmander brain doesn't seem to be enough. No worries, no worries. I honestly didn't really understand it until I was forced to. And honestly, that's kind of a neat way to learn because you've got a real example in front of you. I was just looking at our finances, trying to see as much green as possible, and I'd see these big chunks of red, and my accounting brain, I suppose, was like, how does that work and why? So that's the main reason. Huck is the sector. So we're currently in this sector right here called Huck, and so that's what we're trying to claim, but we're just trying to recover from that engagement where we took out that wharf. Seems like our shields are almost fully regenerated, and most of our fighters are being replenished, so that's a real plus. I think outside of this Victory 2, is there anyone else? It's probably coming from, my guess, the Arrestor. So if we look at the Arrestor, he's missing 5. We'll go in and bulk add 5 to him without any wing formations or anything like that. So let's get him into Alpha right there and collapse the Arrestor. We might have lost 10 Scimitar. That might be what it is. I guess we lost more Scimitars than I thought. In that case, I will just bulk add on more to Epsilon, and then they'll absorb all the Royal Guard. I might need to actually build a ton of Scimitar, is my guess. So if I take a look at the Spicy Dorito and take a look, we've got 4, 4, 4, Well, that's 12, 6, 18. No, we only lost 2 scimitar. Okay, that's perfect. I actually might replace those then. That's excellent. Sorry, I'm like just trying to get ready because who knows what they'll build, right? Before I forget, let me just build 2 more scimitars and we'll get them all stacked. They're going to come with 21 medium proton torpedoes. Just 2. And confirm. Perfect. How much supply does your fleet take right now? Was it like 1,500? We were at 1522.75, but how many ship supplies do we consume every 30 minutes? It would be 3,000. We would consume 3,000 ship supply. Although I suppose in this case, I stand correct. It would be 2,400 ship supply every 30 minutes or 5,000 ship supply every hour. Everything's kind of measured in hours here. So if I actually go to the logical overview, you can actually see in the ship supply factory, I need 5,000, right? So currently I'm still building out the infrastructure here, but right now we're producing 2,500 with our partially mangled infrastructure right here. So we would need another 2,500. If I actually look at my other ship supply factory out here, we are creating 2,800, 2,880. So in theory right now, we're creating as much as we need to, but the infrastructure's broken still because it's still being built here. So that's what's stopping us from eliminating that 5 million per hour fee, essentially, yeah. This 800 is also per hour. Which one's the 800, yeah? Either way, we're almost there. It's just that right now our limitation is medical supply. So you can see that it's petered out, and therefore the ship supplies are not being created. That's the big thing. But we're fixing it. It just takes time to build, yeah. The 800 you'll get from Huck. I will be getting, I think, 200 from Huck, and then when we claim it and build an EQ dock, we'll get another 100, so it'll be like 300 supply, yeah? I think. So, speaking of which, I should probably start by at least beginning the process to build in Huck with an administration module. So let me go ahead and do that. So I'm going to go and get a new plot. We will create a new plot, and I'm just going to place it right here. And I might actually just, so let's continue there. I suppose it can be as big as I want, so I should probably make it larger. So let me back out here. I'm going to go ahead and pause as well, just so that this isn't interrupted. We'll boost these all the way to 20 by 20 by 20. And that is this one here. Make it as big as possible. Continue. And I'm actually going to go out to the other area, this one, and we'll build one just like this. So plan build. We'll save this because it's rather simple. It's just like a small container, a small dock, the admin center, and then the EQ dock, which will get us another 100 on top of it. So I'll go ahead and save this, and we'll just call it, I guess, like occupation facility. Right? So we'll just save that, and then we'll replicate it here, and we can always build it out later if we want to, right? So now if I go to the Huck factory and I plan the build, I can just load up occupation facility, done, confirm, easy. Assign or hire builder. We have one builder, but we'll just hire the closest one here, and there we go. And I suppose I could give it materials as well. I should probably do that. Durasteel, energy cell, and module prefab. Okay, so that's going to cost a lot. So the nice thing is, if I can borrow one of the acclimators that I know are looting right now. Well, actually, look, they've cleared up a lot of loot. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? There used to be so much loot to pick up. It's all been hoovered up. So how much do they have right now? If we look, they've got weapon components, and they probably have a lot of inventory, right? Look at this. So much inventory here. Fair enough. Well, what about this guy? There's another acclimator in there somewhere, right? So Rhydonium core acclimator. They're in Kaylee right now. Is he headed on back? Does he have anything on him? Dock and trade. Buy energy cells. Oh, he's going back to work. Okay, fair enough. Well, no, don't go back to work. You work for me. You can sell energy cells another day, my friend. But there's only today for this factory. So I'm going to queue you up. You're going to go to the Durasteel plate factory. You're going to grab as much as you can carry. I think it's like, yeah, 5,000 is all we have right now. And then you'll dump that off. Transfer wares. So that's going to leave 2121 that we don't, that are unclaimed or unproduced. Energy cells 3889 plus 1893 module prefab. That's the expensive one. So let's go in and grab him. We'll go to our module prefab factory. I'm going to queue that up in the background. And you're going to get as much module prefabs as you can carry. 3,000. Oh, that's maybe a little more. How much was it? I thought he wouldn't be able to carry that much. 1893. Okay, fair enough. Let's not carry too much here. 1893 is the idea. Excellent. So we'll grab that. And then we don't have to pay for this stuff, right? It's excellent. I gotta love that. Confirm. And we'll go ahead and... Actually, we can also trade for energy cells. So how many energy cells? 3,300 or something? It's 3889. So we'll go ahead and grab at the same facility because it's convenient. 3889 energy cells. 3889 and confirm. And then we'll dump that all off right there. Transfer wares. Give it all there. Perfect. So the only thing we're missing is 2121 Durasteel plates. That's it. That's not too bad. And that will greatly cut down our costs. That's just going to be really great. So let me just go ahead and rename that so that I know what it is. It's going to be in Huck, and it's going to be, I'm just going to call it Frontier Defense because that's basically what I've been calling all of these things. And confirm. Perfect, yeah. I doubt any untrustworthy people would attend in this chat. I trust him. He looks trustworthy. High value sector. I'm not too sure. You saved it in a 10 down the board for your 2020. Oh, did I? Did I really? Let's see. So Hawk here. No. There it is. It's good. We should have enough. There was 2 here already plus 18. So that's why it looks like this, but it's just right on the corner. We'll have a lot of space. Yeah. So it should be okay. And let us continue. So unpause. Is the Keldabe almost done? It's undocking, so it has been fully repaired. That's phenomenal. And then it should return to the fight. So let's go in and get that Keldabe. We're going to go in and add it to the group again. It is part of the bombardment team. So assign up this way, and she should join up with the Strike Bunny Marauders. That is fantastic. Excellent. Actually, did I select it? I totally thought I did, but I could be wrong. I don't think I did. I selected the wrong thing. So there we go. Now Keldabe should be part of it. Excellent. There we go. There we go. Spicy Dorito. I'm going to have them bombard on beta so I know that they've got scimitars. That's the only reason I have it separated. Excellent. And then we're going to collapse Epsilon, Zeta, and Eta. And there it is. Now it's looking right back to normal. That's fantastic. We do have some spacesuits out there, but they'll be fine. 2 scimitars are almost online, and then we'll have our bombers back. Now, mind you, most of the scimitars are probably completely empty. So let's just do a quick check here. So we have 0. Yep, 0 proton torpedoes. Okay, so that doesn't help us very much now, does it? I suppose we could send them back here and try to resupply as much as we can, but I'm pretty sure we're going to run out of materials. Yeah, my guess is we're going to take on the station. We will not be using the proton torpedoes, yeah, because that would just be a waste. I wish I had a better way of doing this. So far, the only way that I know how to resupply here is to actually individually go to each scimitar, which is why I relegated myself to only having 20, because this was a bit much. I've been trying to stay away from projectiles because I haven't figured out a way to just like en masse select them all and say I'd like you to all arm yourself this way. It doesn't seem to work that way, unfortunately. So I'm just going to arm until I can no longer arm myself. I've only been able to do 4 so far. We'll go in and get this scimitar lead. I'm surprised, honestly, that we still have materials. Kind of impressive for a resupply vessel. We do have some traders assigned to them as well, so hopefully they'll go out and replenish stock as soon as they hit bottom, right? And that's going to bring us up to potential 8. Keldabe's returning anyway. We got to wait for him. And the scimitars are much faster.
Awaiting orders.
And, oh, look at that. We finally, thank you, Mon Calamari Fleet Support. We are now missing smart ships. So let's go and cancel that order. We're able to get through at least some, but not all. So we just have to go one more sector, and I can actually buy the rest. So this is kind of the expensive bit, I find. This is the stuff where it costs like 411,000 or something along those lines. Yeah, 419,000 to get that guy outfit. We may run them low on missile components here as well, which is going to be kind of interesting. Yep, missile components are low, so I'd have to go to an equipment dock. So I'm just going to stop right there. We're just going to have partial load. And let me get our new scimitars, which do have a full load, and then we'll distribute them into the spicy Dorito, and we'll go like that. So let's go in and just add it to Alpha Group here, and then we got another one right there, and at least body-wise or ship-wise, we're up to full complement on the spicy Dorito. That's fantastic. And we'll collapse this and go back to the Doom Dorito, and we're looking a lot better than we were a moment ago. That's for sure, yeah. Select the group and give the resupply order. Then in the ship selection, there's an option to select all. Oh, really? As in, like, if I were to select the group, okay. So we'll go spicy Dorito. I'll choose some of the ones I didn't do, like this. So let's just say these 8. Give the resupply order. Is it right on top of them? Or you're talking about going up in behavior? Unless I go straight to the equipment dock,
Jump
as an example.
completed.
Like if I go out here, let's say down this way, and I go to the equipment dock far away, where the ship name type is at the top of the screen. The ship name type. This is the fiddly bit. This is the fiddly bit of X4, trying to understand all of the menus, right? Because if I were to do this and say upgrade repair, I'd only choose the first fighter. I'd only resupply the first fighter. There's an option to select all, where the ship name type is at the top of the screen. Ship name type. Fleets unassigned ship. Yeah, that I may need to get to this another time. Thank you though. Thank you so much. I'm glad that there's might be some kind of a solution out there. That sounds awesome. Yeah. Okay, so where's the Keldabe? It should have jumped in, right? There she is. So she just got in system. She's coming on back. 2 new scimitars are coming around. Frontier defense. The build is set. We just need 2121 more Durasteel plate. Curious, if I were to get our acclimator that is collecting drops here, and we go ahead and check on our Durasteel plate factory, we'll see if we built any more in the meantime. We have not. So I guess I'll just get the acclimator and I will get them out of the combat zone. Just head on over here for now, right? So this is our bulk transport. We'll just head over to this safe sector right here. Go in behavioral at the equipment dock. Behavioral at the equipment dock. Here's the equipment dock. Go in behavioral. Once you're in where you select your options. Okay. Well, I need to select the vessel first. Scimitar. He means in the resupply screen, if you have multiple ships selected, you can give them a resupply order in bulk instead of one at a time. The resupply screen, that's this. You mean here? 8 scimitars. Oh, gotcha. So completely different screen than where I was. Gotcha. And then I can do this. And then I can add a shopping list. 126 medium. Gotcha. That's awesome. Wow, that saves so much time. Thank you so much. That was such a pain. I'm so glad. I really appreciate it. Thank you for explaining that to me. Let me just double check to see who else doesn't have torpedoes. I'm pretty sure it's from here down, right? Yep, from here down. And we'll go ahead and do that. That is so helpful. My God. So that means I go right click, upgrade repair, and up here I say these 6. I want medium proton torpedoes like that. We'll buy 105 torpedoes. High five. Thank you so much. That's... Oh boy, I did not understand that. And I want to apologize in advance. I don't mean to come off as brusque or dismissive at all. It's just I'm trying to keep a tempo in my brain as far as what is entertaining and what is maybe fiddly. So that's all. Okay. I think we've got this made. They're going out. They're all getting torpedoes. The Keldabe has jumped in sector. We're good. Our victories are back, right? Yeah, we've got victory 1 and victory 2 right there. We've got the arrestor right here. We mostly have a ton of fighters, and the Keldabe is sitting there with 12. The scimitars will come back when they come back. Well, you know what? We haven't lost any cap ships. Let's go ahead and do a quick save right here. We're earning cash in the background after expending to buy like 300 proton torpedoes. And then I guess whenever the scimitars are done, they're going to rush back and deliver a little bit of a blow. But we'll see how this goes in the meantime. Curious, if I do an attack, I know that we're on intercept with all of our fighters. I'm hoping they will not just swarm the facility as well, but I'm just going to let them do whatever they're going to do. And let me just double check where I'm at right now. I'm currently on the Keldabe. I'm actually going to move away. I'm going to move on the Acclimator just so I'm out of sector, because I find that the AI seems to have better performance.
Completed.
And then I'm going to select the Imperial Star Destroyer. We're going to go ahead and delete all orders. Just double check everyone has no other orders other than to be part of this fleet. Looking pretty good. And we are just going to start an attack run. What if I say coordinate attack? I haven't done that yet. I don't know how well that works, just because with coordinate attack, generally, you know, they queue up and maybe the guns on the facility are going to hammer us even before we start our attack, which would be a travesty. Oh yeah, that's way too close. Hang on. Yeah, I don't want to coordinate attack. That seems like a bad idea. All right, cancel all orders. We're going in for a normal old attack. Just attack the thing right now. There it is. Go for it. All right, starting the run. Just going to square off here. It looks like a lot of the fighters are in the area. But you know what? I think I am going to jump over, because otherwise I can't watch this, right? Yeah, I'm going to jump over to the destroyer. All right, here we are.
Jump completed. Hook.
And where is that facility? Let's target the facility like this. There she is, that way. Oh, we're facing like a completely different direction. Are you coming
Imperial
around?
Star Destroyer 2.
I may need to square her off myself. We're facing a... Are we turning? Are we turning here? It says attack. Yeah, it's slowly turning. Yeah, we're turning. We're turning. Okay, fair enough. I'll let you do your thing. I was gonna say otherwise I might have to get involved, but sure, it seems like we are turning. We're just not the fastest, right? It's not like we've got combat engines on a gigantic Imperial Star Destroyer. So here we go. Our 2 Victory 2s on screen, as well as our ISD-2. And we're vectoring on into the fog. Out here is the space station. So we're slowly getting in there. We do have our heavy ion cannons and things like that. So hopefully it's going to help with the shields. And let's hang tight. There she is. Let me see if I can select it. That's the one. It currently has 100% hull. Makes sense. I really hope we get in the fight before that Victory 2. I don't want it to be the focal point. We're the ones with like millions of shields.
Imperial Star Destroyer 2.
And I should probably keep an eye out whether they've got any stolen ISDs sneaking up on us in stealth mode. There's also this brewery. We got to blow up a brewery. I feel really bad about that, but we've got to do it. It's unfortunate, but it's a must. All right, she's tooling up. This is going to be interesting. I might have to tell him to peel off. We're not turning, the galaxy is. I mean, even at travel drive modes, she moves at like 8,200 or something like that, I think. Is that right? There it is, 48 kilometers. I think it takes like 30 seconds for us to spool up. All right, there she goes. Oh yeah, yep, that's her version of moving. Is that really her version of moving? Yeah, you know what? I don't think I think that's just her cruising speed. Is that right? Oh wow, we've gained 6 million already since we started a spool up travel drive. That's quite a lot. There's a Keldabe in the distance. There it is. There it is. Oh wow, we jumped out at 32 kilometers. Okay, fair enough. Vector in it. We're gonna attack from here. I think our longest range weapons on this thing are like maybe, I think 14 to 17 kilometers, I believe. I don't remember off the top of my head. So we're like quite far out to make this happen.
Cruiser.
I am worried about the arrestor on a bombardment. Wow, that was a short-lived jump right there. That is a super micro jump. At least it's not deploying all the fighters. I do dig that. That's a plus. Where are we at on the map here? I like how all the traders are like, please don't destroy our only source of income. It's horrible. Ooh, a Kirax. Nice. Do we have enough to claim this? We might need to find a specific TIE Defender Elite that has someone who can claim. Negative. I don't remember who has it. All right, I'm going to claim it with our Dorito here. Claim. Send a pod. 1 pod launched. Is there anything else that survived this? Just the Kirax? We're good. All right, it seems like we're taking some hits already. Yeah, we're taking hits already. I don't like that. It's on the arrestor, I believe. So if we take a look at the arrestor, is it getting hit? Yeah, yep, it's receiving hits. I'm going to get the arrestor out of here before it's way too late, because he's not going to last on that one. We'll have the arrestor and maybe move over to frontier defense right here. And let's continue the assault. We're going to override that. "25 kilometers. Yeah, incoming shots already. Looks like Victory 2 is taking a hit. We're taking a hit here and there, but our shields are still holding. Victory 2 sitting at 98% shields. This Victory 2 is at 100%, so it's basically our shields at 97, our other buddy up and to our left that's currently receiving some fire. But where are we at on our attack run? You know what? I'm going to vector us in myself because this is painful. For some reason, we're just receiving fire, but not actually squaring off with it. So that's not helpful. Let's get in, and we're going to go in and do this ourselves. Off we go. I'm sorry, milady. Here we go. Okay, vector. Contact 21. Let's go in and pick up. Come on, pitch up, pitch up. Come on, pitch up. Get in the fight. Get in the fight. There it is, 21 kilometers. Golly. Man, those things have a long range. All right, square off. Boost. Push through it, push through it, push through the pain.
Awaiting orders.
19 kilometers. 18 kilometers. I'm going to cut at 17. 17.8. 17.5. 17 down to 16 across. Guns didn't go live. Let's push to 14. I'm pretty sure the range is at 14 at max. 15.4. 14.5. Cut. Guns are live. Wow! Oh my god. Okay, yeah, yep, that's our range. That's our range. All right, keep it up, keep it up. Okay, hang tight. You know what? Don't even move. Just stay right here. We're at a good angle, it seems. It seems there's a bit of a cooldown before we do whatever the heck that was. Golly. So can you do that again? Or was that just sort of us like holding in all of our rage and then just releasing it all at once? What was the deal with that? So my guess...
Drone.
So where is he at? He's at 95% halt. That is awesome. That is awesome. Star Destroyer is currently under attack. Oh, okay, okay. Hang tight. Which one? It's... Oh, you're still back here? You're not even getting involved at all. Oh, that's right. You're currently... Well, you're in bombardment mode. I mean, if you're not going to get involved, lots of DACA, never enough. Let's see. Keldabe could get in there. Keldabe, I want you on this. Get in there and do the attack, like, right now. This guy, I mean, at this point, hold on that. Spicy Dorito has the bombers. They might get involved. Let's pull our Victory 2 out. He doesn't seem to want to do what he wants, what he should do. And then I'll actually manually assign the attack here for our Victory 2. Raider should stay put, right? Raider's on board. Yeah, Raider's currently docked. Stay right there. Okay, this might be what we have to go with, right? So, hold up. Get that thing out of here, please. Let's go. Move. I mean, nice that he's taken some hits, so it's not coming all to us. We can't last forever against this thing. It's at 92% right now after that last barrage. Double check, just make sure he's getting out. Yeah, he's vectoring away, but I want him to get in there sooner rather than later. How are we doing with the scimitars? Just double check here on the spicy Dorito. Scimitars are in sector. We could launch them. At least those that are available, and move to attack. Send it. Off we go. All right. On the move. You can. It almost sounds like a thunderstorm in the background, right? Oh my God! Well, we hit something. Bunnies, we hit something. Nice. We got that guy. Oh, looks like our scimitars are inbound.
Scimitar.
There they are. Oh boy, oh boy. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Yeah, they're getting aggressive. We're doing it just to speed things up a little bit, right? All right, fire away, fire away. What are we at now? We are sitting at 83% from that 95 a moment ago. Double check impacts. Keldabi is getting hit. That's fine. Victory 2 Star Destroyer, I'm assuming, is actually attacking. I don't know if he's actually connecting. Keldabi is now vectoring in. That's great. He's got to be rather close. Got to be within 11 kilometers. We're at 12 and a half right now, so he's about in firing range. Let's go ahead and check him out. He should be firing. There it is. One scimitar destroyed. There's the barrage from the ISD-2. The bunny who recommended this game, why don't you get it from... It's amazing. I am really addicted to this game right now. You have no idea. Yeah? It's been helping me out a whole bunch. All right, there is 76% right now. All right, seems to be working some energy cells. Got the Gauss rifles. He's really got to square off to get most of the guns on, but I'll take it. Oh my God.
Awaiting orders.
That was a good hit. That was a good hit. All right, check shields. Right now, we are not at half. I should probably get the scimitars out of there. While they are helpful, they're very fragile. So let's go ahead and pull them, and we will override their orders. So remove all orders, gather here, fly in, wait immediately. There we go. So back to only the cap ships for the siege. Oh, look at that. We popped a loot pinata out here. A lot of module prefabs. We got an acclimator close by, but it's not the time. It's not the time. All right, keep it up. Keep it up. Got good hits on modules. A lot of nuclear type explosives. Gotta love the pinatas. I mean, it's really scratching that pinata itch, ain't it? Oh my... You can see them off the... Wow. You can actually see them firing. Holy moly. It's all these, like... They've got a long recharge, but it's these... I wish I could free cam it, but there's like these little pods right here. Just watch when they decide to build up their fury and rage. They'll get to it. So these things, there's 4 on this side, 4 on that side, and I think they've got like multiple inside. So come on, guys. Get to it. Square off. You got this. You can do it. I may have to turn to the right a little bit. So it wasn't the ones closest. Here, let's turn to the right. Are you going? Okay, what if I say... Okay, I'm going to vector in here. It's possible not all my guns are facing the target. All right. Dipping. Oh, she's going. She's going. There they are. That's so cool. I love these things so much. I don't know what they are, but they're fantastic. Okay, there's at 57% now. Let's go in and just situational awareness. We need to see if anyone's sneaking up on us, right? And in the meantime, let's go in and get this thing repaired. I want that thing up and running, and then we're going to go in and get it back. Actually, you can actually go out here and resupply at the bunny bar, right? So get supplied out this way. Resupply and repair. There it is. Add a shopping list. Confirm an order. Perfect. Excellent. Back to it. Let's go in and hit this guy. So far, it doesn't seem like they're sneaking up on us. That's fantastic.
Building drone.
Wow. Okay, now we can see it a little better. Look at that. It only took a nuclear explosion or something in order to see a little better. Add a little light to the darkness. All right, let's close on in. We're destroying most of the modules close by. So now we're coming into range. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, that tickles me pink. Oh, they're still firing. Gotta love that. Oh, that tickles me absolutely pink. All right, we just gotta get closer. We're shedding light to the dark galaxy. We're the good guys, right? Of course, of course. We've all got our stories. I love those turrets. They're called XX80. Really? Is that what they are? Oh my god, we need more of those. Do the ISD-1s have those? I haven't purchased an ISD-1. I had to choose, and I saw two. Octuple barbit turrets, 8 turbo. Oh my god. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Azarol. Okay, so I think we're close enough now, right? I think we're close enough now.
Taking shield.
Let's hold right here. Yeah, we still have shields. We're fine. Double check everybody else, right? How's our health? Keldambi's fine. Victory 2 is fine. We're good. I bet our other shields... Oh, we're still getting reset. Arrestor's still getting reset. Yeah, that's fine. None shall pass. Yeah, this thing is taking a beating. Holy moly. Look at the loot pinata. Wow. So many module prefabs shoved in that refit facility. It's like a Star Destroyer repeater or something. Those are incredible. I wish I could get a ship made entirely of those things. Kind of like that one Dodge Viper that was basically a V10 with wheels. I'm sorry, not a Dodge Viper. It was like a motorcycle that had a Dodge Viper engine with wheels on it. It was so ridiculous. I think it was by Hennessy, actually. It was like some... I don't know if it's actually real or not, but I think they built one for the show floor. Only the ISD... Oh, really? You can only have 8. Aw. Well, I will gladly take ISD-2s. I know the ISD-1 seemed to have a longer range, I think, like 17 kilometers or maybe something like that. Yeah, we just gotta point them in the right direction and they go to work. Holy cow. How many does an Allegiance have? Oh, that's a great question. I think the Allegiance was like 300 to 400 million in order to get. I don't know. Or maybe a Tector? Oh, Sekitor, maybe? There's a ship there now? You mean inside of this bay right here? I don't think so. We've been wrecking this bay pretty hard, yeah. All right, let's just close the gap. How much is left? 36% of this facility. Most of it is production and not actually defensive. It blew. Look in the middle. Really? Oh! Oh, you mean that? Yeah, that is probably another Imperial Star Destroyer. I didn't see that. It seems like instead of watching our backs, the bunnies decided to learn to watch the front. When we broke down the front door, my God, the galaxy feels a lot safer right now. Hut Cartel, all the way. Give it to him, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're doing the galaxy a favor right now. Excellent job. Yep, that used to be a vessel. Right there. That definitely looks like a Star Destroyer to me. Or what used to be a Star Destroyer. So where are we at right now? 33%. So 2% off of this thing's hull. So my guess is, so does this count as a shipyard? I mean, they were building a freaking Star Destroyer here. Tector is an Imperial Star Destroyer without any fighter capacity, supposedly upgun it. Oh, really? As if that was necessary. That sounds very necessary, Daniel. I mean, do tell. Is that something I have to research? So one thing to note right now, part of the reason why I am so jazzed about Star Wars Interworlds is this. So this is the research screen when you unlock the player HQ, right? Pretty cool. Love it. But this down here gives me a huge reason to continue to play. I found when it came to working on the economy in X4, I did an okay job, okay-ish, but I didn't really get to the brass tacks and understand it where I really needed to, which is to smack my face. This is how I learn. I smack my face into an obstacle. I'm like, how the heck do I fix that? And then I go and I learn and I read about it and then I listen and people teach me. That's how I overcome all the problems. So here, we've got a big war going on. People are constantly attacking us. We constantly have to defend ourselves. But look at the unlocks here. It's not just one ship. Unlocks Anakin Starfighter, unlocks the Guidance, the Diplomacy, the Wolfpack Squadron Arc 170, Soulless One, Night Brother, Acclaim, the Forsaken Negotiator, Endurance, the Lavalin, Gilded Aegis. Oh, what if we research this one? Unlocks Gold Squadron Y-Wing, Raven Squadron B-Wing, Onyx Squadron TIE, Titan Squadron TIE, Moldy Crow, Quantum Squadron TIE, etc. I will not read through all of these. There's many, many things to unlock, and it doesn't stop there. Even all the way at the very bottom, if you have something called the Legendary Eternum, the Forever Mind, the only thing the research says here to get tier 2 hero mods is embrace my knowledge, embrace the infinite. You have what you need. Oh my God, who wrote that stuff? That's amazing. So all of a sudden there's a real incentive to actually learn and envelop ourselves in the systems, because there are real consequences. The NRL constantly comes in and pushes back the Imperials. The Imperials come back with XXLs. We get to insert ourselves in the middle and just go ham. It is an amazing playground. I love it. I wonder which Super Star Destroyer you'll start with. Gosh, I mean, we gotta get a small war first, right? Yeah. Hit head wall, look at damage, deal with it. Genius. It's all I know. I'm a simple bunny. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. All right, let's continue. Let's wipe this guy out. We can make this happen. You're still attacking, right? Yeah, attacking. That's perfect. Victory. They seem to be focused on us, but they can't really attack us. So let's just go ahead and give up the con. I think we'll just let them hammer away at this thing. We just got to get... Oh, whoops. I totally need to go up this. Look at this. That's a DeWalt ladder of the future. Thank you, DeWalt. Not sponsored, but like I said, if they ever want to sponsor me... All right, Mizuki. Smack this guy. You got this. You got this. Keep hammering away, ma'am. There's the attack. Excellent. So we're sitting at a solid 28% from the 35 we were a moment ago. That's fantastic. Yeah. It sounds like Valkorian. What's Valkorian? Yeah. Okay, so we also need more Durasteel plates, right? So let's make sure we take care of that. Otherwise, we're going to run raw. I don't want to use this acclimator. I'm going to use a different one. The one over at the Rhydonium core section. It's currently in Huck, it seems. So we'll go... My guess is it's shooting the Barbit turbo lasers, right? Let's go into transfer wares. We need 2212 Durasteel plates. So I'm going to go 2212, confirm, and we're going to head over here, and we're going to transfer wares with build storage. And there... Oh, I needed 22... 7121, is that right? Actually, hang on a sec. I need 7121. Okay. 7212. Oops. Okay, I had a little too much there. It's fine. It's fine. It's like an extra 100. Extra 101 that I sent over. Oh well, it's fine. That was sending my brain a little bit of a fit there. Acclimator and Kaylee, right? Yeah. Is there anything we need to dump off? Not really. We still have a good amount of pulse, like, storage space. So I guess I'll start getting in here now. Let's go ahead and collect the drops. Nab that. Do it up. An ancient Sith. Oh, really? Holy crap. You mean like the legendary? There is the Sith in this game. I haven't really wandered into them, thank God. Oh, bunnies. By the way, I'm so excited about this. Let's just save right here. This is actually going really well. I was scouting with the loot bug. I noticed a little earlier during the assault we lost the loot bug, which means a hostile attacked and destroyed it. But our Imperial probe droid found something, and I want to show you if I can. I think I put down a satellite, so I think I can show you, but I don't know what this is, but it has me very intrigued. Very, very intrigued. So if I go out to the map and I go zoom out like this, and I go all the way down past the Inuit Federation, and I head out to here in Ferrere, can I see it? Look at this. So you can already see there's an Imperial Heroic Fleet Executor class Super Star Destroyer. And in the area, I don't see it here, there's like 20 Super Star Destroyers or something like that, and they're all with heroic Imperial symbols or something. I don't know what this is all about, but they're just chilling. This sector's like a boss fight or something, I don't know. My guess is for research, they're like holding some kind of loot that you need, and then you can loot it from them when you defeat them. I have no idea, but... Yeah, they've added like MMO type stuff. Yeah, the Bellator SSD is a pretty great one if it's an option. Smaller, faster, covered in guns instead of cityscapes. I think the Bellator is in here because of DABC, right? So if we go to research, I believe it's there. Here it is, Bellator class Mark II construction, and you've got to follow the Mandator Divergence Data Cube research. A data cube purchased from the Kuat Drive Yards detailing proposed philosophical changes to the Mandator line of dreadnoughts that leads to Bellator class construction, and then Bellator class Mark II and Bellator class Mark II Alpha. Holy crap, constructed in a dark gray color, 50% larger, 25% stronger than a standard Bellator. This is what I'm talking about. There's reasons to do stuff in this game. Build up your economy, support it, expand, etc. Really cool. So we're not really taking any hits anymore. It seems like this thing is on its last legs. It's at 11% right now. So I think it's probably okay. This victory I'm going to go ahead and pull out right here, and we'll cycle in a different one. So fly and wait, because it's actually getting attacked. So we'll remove this, safeguard this. We'll get this victory 2 back on in. So it's going to move to attack instead. There it is. And we'll just cycle that out. Perfect. So get the spicy Dorito out of here, yeah? Like a galaxy threat level ancient Sith. Oh my god, really? The Sith are great looking ships. They've got the Harrower too, for sure. I've seen that on the Discord, yeah? Weight like 20 Super Star Destroyers. This is sector name. This? I'd said Ferrere. I don't know if that rings a bell. It's F-I-R-E-R-R-E, I believe. We can take a look again. 7%. Actually, you know what? Tell you what. I'm going to send a loot bug out there, and we'll see what's up. Ooh, this loot bug is damaged. Is that right? That's loot bug lead. Let's send, like, number 4. Number 4 is at 5%. Oh, my God. Get repaired, sir. I don't want you just to, like, cough and die. So we'll repair our loot bug. There it is. And then we'll send him out there, and we'll see what's up. Because I was afraid to explore it. I was a little scared. So I'm going to go in and just say explore. And he's going to cut, I think, all the way around the outside. So he'll get repaired and head on out there. He's really fast. So at some point he'll get out there. Just remind me to check him out, right? So let's go ahead and see how this is going. I think we're about to finish this thing. There it is. If I can click on it, not the loot. 5%. I want to try the Ascendancy next. I did Mandalorian and... Oh, really? That's epic, yeah? BIS would make the most sense. What's BYSS? Name is the sector name BIS. Oh, gotcha. Sector name. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that one. All right, we're going. This is now at 4%. 4%. We've got cargo drones already picking up all of the loot like some kind of vulture. We might as well turn on the loot magnet. Let me go ahead and borrow this for a second. We'll square off loot magnet. What are we pulling in here? Anything? No, it's all like cargo, I think. I think it's all cargo. Well, let's square off with this thing, because I don't think our guns are really going to be doing too much if we're facing a broadside, right? Come on. Yeah, AI could use our ships a little better, but it does a decent enough job. All right, come around. My guess is it's something along the backside, and if we just strafe across it, all of a sudden the guns will light up, and then it'll hammer down to 1%. And then we can get over to the brewery, and that might be it, actually. I should probably send a loot bug as well. Tell you what, I'm actually going to let them do that, and I'm going to take care of that, because that'll be more important in the long run, right? So we'll get Mizuki. She can go back to the attack. I think everyone is still attacking until that thing is done. So I'm actually going to grab maybe like loot bug number 2, and we will actually explore Huck. I've never been able to do it before because I keep getting attacked, and that'll be very helpful, right? Excellent. So where are we at now with it? My assumption is we've got hits. 3%. Actually, let me jump out of system. That might make it a little better. So actually jump over to Kaylee, let's say. Yep. This is where Palpatine's hidden fortress was in Legend. Oh, wow, really?
Jump completed.
That's incredible. It's kind of like maybe Skunkworks, super secret manufacturing. Wow. Okay, I don't know if I came across BIS or not. I know there's like a few sectors that the Sith are in. I don't know if maybe it's one of those. Yeah. I don't know where they are. I haven't come across them. I'd imagine we're just completely destroyed if we find them. Maybe they'll attack and it'll be game over or something, right? All right, there it is. 0%. Perfect. All of a sudden I leave and they finish the job. That's perfect. There it is. So we've completed that Black Sun's refit facility. She gave the all clear. Let's go ahead and reorient ourselves. Fly and wait. New target, the BLS Brewery. It seems like a shame to blast a brewery. The cool news is we know that this is an unclaimed sector, so the Black Suns didn't claim it. So the moment the administration center is complete here, we should immediately see the benefits, right? Because if we look here, we'll see Huck appear on the supply level available from owned sectors. And that's going to be a huge boon to us, and we'll all of a sudden be able to hold on to more of our cash, which is honestly something I'm very, very excited about. Just to double check, let's go ahead and clear orders here. We had them to fly and wait. We want them to get on out here. This thing is antimatter converters. I forgot to drop those off at the HQ. I totally picked those up randomly, didn't I? Okay, so where's the other collector? Acclimators in Ordrazi doing a regular wear exchange to buy Durasteel plates. Oh, that's right. We actually need those to complete the administrative center. So I'm going to let them finish that. And I suppose I'll leave it up to our current acclimator to finish the job. So where is he at? Let's go and collapse these. Makes it a little easier to see. Bulk transport. How's the storage right now? Oh, wow. Picking up all kinds of random stuff, including Durasteel plates. Excellent. So they're about maybe like a third full at the moment. Wow. They really cleaned that up. Corey, you weren't... Corey, you weren't kidding. Holy moly. He did a good job. Well, okay. I guess he's got, what, tuning software? That's it? That's epic. Well, my guess is... Yeah, we've already said to reroute ourselves. We're flying there right now. It takes a little bit. And just double check, is this going to appear on sensors? There's the loot bug. Yeah, the loot bug's amazing. Look at the size of the sensor range. Isn't that insane? If you look at the regular probe droid, it's so tiny and so slow. But this thing is crazy. It's cheap, and it moves at 11,522 meters per second. That's amazing. That is so fast, and it doesn't take long to spool up either. Well, there's the brewery. I guess let's start the run. We're going for the attack. And we'll square off right here, and then we'll do the attack afterwards. I'll actually let that be. Kirix, let's go in and organize things while they get underway. So this is the new Kirix we picked up. We'll just make sure that's outfitted, and we'll add it to our museum fleet, right? So Combat Mark III. We're going to get ourselves, yeah, Novel Dex Shield. All the lasers. Oh, General Purpose Warhead Launcher. I'm just coming in with lasers on this. I don't want to have to refit this thing. I will even pay just because I'm lazy. There it is. And then I think flares are good. I will sell the mine. And no need for extra crew. Add a shopping list. Confirm order. And then we'll just add it to the museum when it's complete. So that's excellent. We've got our regular stuff here. Loot bug is starting to explore. And as far as all of our vessels, I think for the most part, they're fine. There is some... repairs we could do. It's 2% on the Doom Dorito, so that's not really worth it right now. And then 1% on our Victory 2, and that's it. The Arrester's at 2% off. Yeah, everyone's either 2 or less, so I think it's going to be okay. So let's just get a move on. Bunny Marauders away. We're moving to the brewery. So roll call. Victory 2, Arrester. We've got the ISD-2 that leaves the other Victory 2 and the Keldabe back here. They should be collapsing on us very, very soon. And the Acclimator is done with its task. So we'll actually just have them move on over to the Frontier Defense. How much space do they have left? They've got a lot of space left, so it's going to be fine. No point in dropping that off right now. And let's start that attack run. Here we go. Attack, go. So I'm curious, can I actually see it from the brewery side? Oh, wait, I'm in a different sector, that's why. I'll let them close the gap, and then when they start, I'll actually jump on over. If we actually check our estimates, how much cash are we rolling with right now? Transactional logs. So these are from equipment docks. These are refits right here. Thank you again to the bunnies for helping me with all those torpedoes. That was amazing. I actually might take this time to get them refit as well, because we're sitting at 63 million. And there we go. There it is. Victory 2's taking the brunt of it. I'll hop on over there and see what they got going on. So we're getting hit.
Completed. Hook.
How are we squared off here? There's the brewery. We're not pointing at it. Okay. Yeah, that's not the best. I don't think turning our Star Destroyer's butt to the... Gosh darn it. I wish I could place them on the map and adjust their facing. I mean, if you're not going to turn towards him, I'm going to get you out of there. We honestly don't need the Victory 2s for the siege. So maybe I'll just have them nearby. And I guess I'll have the Arrestor out as well. And we'll leave it up to the ISD and the Keldabe. How about that? Keldabe, square off, and attack that brewery, please. Excellent. There we go. We only need the 2 of us. So let's check out the ISD-2. And here is the target. Perfect. So he's in 10 kilometers. Is that? Hop on over. There we go. We're on the ISD-2. Now any sort of reads on distance should be relative to us. So we're at 11 kilometers, so we're within firing range. We should definitely be facing them right now. Not be at half shields, not really giving them our full guns, like the Barbet turbo lasers, right? Come on. Come on. Crank it over. Come on, guy. I cannot believe we are this close and we're facing our butt to him. Come on. Almost there. Are they going to light up? Light up my beautiful green turbo lasers. All right, let's cut. Obviously, we're losing some serious shields right now. But at least more of our guns are on target. I wish the Keldabe were here. They're definitely focused on us.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Oh yeah, we shot somebody. No worries. Hopefully something will blow up soon and those turrets will stop shooting. Abyss was tropical planet deep inside the galactic core, virtually unreachable without extensive artificial hyperlanes. The Abyss defense fleet was massive, comprising numerous superstar dreadnoughts, legions of automated starfighters, several superweapons, armies of stormtroopers, unknown numbers of cybernetic and Sith horrors, and Palpatine personal cloning centers. Oh dear God, he was cloned? I didn't realize that. So I'm actually backing up. I think I should probably vector off. I don't want to take tons of hull damage. I'm hoping the Keldabe's around. I'm surprised he hasn't travel drived in yet. He's like right next door. Are we really facing this way? No way. Is that us? No, this is us. Oh, we're in the Victory? Are we in the Victory? Oh my God, I'm in the Victory. I'm not in the ISD. That's why I'm not shooting all the turbolates. Wow. HB, what are you doing? All right, hop on over. Switch. We're in the wrong one. That's why we're almost out of shields. Holy moly. I almost committed seppuku or something. Here, delete all. And let's go. You got to get out of here. I mean, you're going to have some repairs for sure. And where are we at? We're on the ISD-2 now. I was in the wrong thing. This is the real thing.
Rory.
And there's the Keldabe right next door. Like 2 bros. Oh, I hope that Victory 2 gets out of there. It's not moving. What's your deal, buddy? What's your deal? Fly and wait. Yep, that's right. That's you. That's you. All right, we got to get in there because it's having some trouble boosting. Yeah, you need to flee. Escape. Go. Coming around. We're switching spots. Your barbets are hitting your own deck a lot of the time. Oh, no. All right, let's boost. We'll get around them. And we'll dip our nose down so the barbettes can shoot a little more cleanly, yeah? All right, we got a good impact there from the Victory, I believe. Hopefully the Victory's getting out of there. All right. Yaw. Yaw. All right, some things are lighting up. We're at 10.5 kilometers. So they should light up as soon as we're squared off. Let's go ahead and roll and pitch. There they are. The thing we oh so love. She's going at it. None of that is canon except we get Exo Ghoul. I don't know what that is. I know so little about Star Wars lore. I'm so glad the bunnies are here to to shed light on the situation. Okay, so if we park ourselves right here, I think we're going to be a lot better. We're sitting within 7.7 kilometers. The Keldabi's coming on over. I mean, we'll let him do his thing, but we can bombard from here pretty easily. Look at that, 7.7 kilometers. There they go. That's so cool. That is so cool. Wow. Oh, look at that. It's going to square off and send the rail guns. God help this station. This brewery isn't going to be able to serve beers much longer. I mean, they're very explosive with all the alcohol, I'm sure. 45%. Taking a lot off the top, yeah. And while we're at it, let's just see right here. How are you doing? You're at 98%. That's not too bad. So you actually got away. Oh, no, you're over here. 71%. Oh, that's not good. Well, let's have you head on over and resupply and repair as soon as possible. That's going to cost 1 mil. I don't care. Confirm the order. We'll go in and have that be your highest priority. Cancel the fleet. Bump that. Flying weight removed. We might as well get the other victory to do the same. Arrestor, do the same. So all of them are moving to repair. Resupply and repair. We'll just have that happen in the background so that we don't have to worry about it. There we go. And cancel the fly and weight repair as your highest priority. Victory 2, the other one, will go into resupply and repair. And you don't even need it. You're that good. That's excellent. Awesome. Keldabe, you know, you're in the fight right now. And let us go. So there's the bombardment. There's some good impacts out there. I'm just chilling and enjoying the turbo lasers. They're... Yep. That is one of the best things I've ever seen in this game. Those batteries are a lot more terrifying when they're actually fired. Yeah, right? They feel more like props in the movies. Dear God, look at the percentage. They were like, that took off 6% or something. Obviously, we had help from the Keldabe, but geez Louise. I mean, he's not even facing the right way. So that's mostly us. Wow, okay, we hit something. We hit something. 26%. It was at 45% a moment ago. Let's keep the nose dipped down so the turbo lasers can continue to strike true. And we're gonna get in a little closer so we can hit things towards the rear of the station in case it is necessary. 6 kilometers from the epicenter. And we'll just go ahead and park right here. There we go, 0 meters per second. We'll take the brunt of it. We've got sufficient shielding. If we take a look at our shields right now, we're at 80%. We still have 3.2 million shields to burn through. Dear God, that's amazing. 14%. That's it. All right. Go for it. Man, this is so cool. I've never really laid siege to something until now. So I'm enjoying every last second of this, let me tell you. And this is going to be ours too. And we get that admin station up and it's going to reduce our costs. That's amazing. Supply costs are a hell of a thing. If you're looking up at your enemy, you have all your guns on point. Oh, like have the nose down and look up. Oh, high five. Thank you for the tip. Is it still, did we do it? 5.9, 7%, 7%. I'm going to go ahead and give up the con. I'm going to let Mizuki take over. And then she's going to find that last 7% for me. In the meantime, let me go ahead and hop on over to like the Sakeli out here. And we'll just let them do their thing because they're going to be more efficient when I'm not there. Yeah. Double check. And looks like they're a little bit of a loot pinata. So in the meantime, we'll get the bulk transport, get on in, collect the drops, grab that. Excellent. And how are we doing? 2%. 2%. I think it is the very last presence of the Black Suns, as far as I can tell, in Huck. The loot bug. Oh, the loot bug. I promised the bunnies, right? So if we actually take a look, loot bug number Ferrere 4. Here is Ferrere. And where did the vessels go? Okay, hang on. Loot bug. Let's cancel the Explore. Can you return to the center, please? Fly and wait. I'm curious if we'll see the... Is that them? Yep. Look at this. Oh, where's the rest of them? Oh, there it is. Bunnies, look at this. What the hell is this? What? Legend Conqueror class experimental super destroyer. Legend Conqueror class, Legend Conqueror class. What's this big one in the middle? What is this? Legend Eternum. Okay, so that thing in research down here where it says resources required, Eternum the Forever Mind. I guess in order to do this and get heroic mods, my guess is you need to kill that thing. And that thing's in the middle of a whole lot of stuff, right? Look at that. Hey, Reddit, good to see ya. High five. So I guess this is the Eternum, huh? It is an SSD. And it's surrounded by Chronos, Legend Chronos, Legend Chronos, Legendary Conqueror, Conqueror. And then they've got 3 of these things. Imperial Heroic Fleet, 3 Executors out here. Oh, God. Yeah, that's some sort of analog to Abyss in Legend lore. That's terrifying. So I saw this for a moment and I didn't know what to think about it. But I'm glad they're not immediately hostile. That does have me worried a little bit. They have these things. True Sight Class Experimental Super Fighter? The heck is this? Can I don't even know what this is. It's some super fighter. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I think doesn't even exist for me. That's kind of nuts. Looks like a lot of ships we should capture all at once and every... Something tells me I wouldn't make it very far. But let's go in and recover the loot bug because it did its job. But that's what I was talking about. I kind of saw that and nope, the heck right out. You know what I mean? And look at that. We have destroyed the very last remnants of the BLS here in Huck. High five. So the only thing that is left is for us to claim this system. And if we actually look here, we have completed the dock and the storage, and we're now working in the admin center. 3 minutes and 19 seconds, and we should see the very first return from our endeavors out here. That is really, really awesome, yeah? Okay, so let's see. We do need a new manager. Let's go in and get ourselves a manager for that place. So, manager up, and skill order, and we've got a lot of service crew. Arvin James, sure. Would you please work over in Huck? Excellent. You are now a manager. Fantastic. Assign. Perfect. So now that we got a manager, there's the tone. And let's go ahead and regroup, right? So our Imperial Star Destroyer, the Doom Dorito, will go ahead and stack out on the opposite gate out here into unknown region number 1. And we continue our push. So obviously we are getting repairs and stuff like that. And we are building. We've got a lot of scimitars out here. I totally forgot that I did that. Let's go. I think it was, the bunny said Alt. No, it's Shift. Shift. There we go. Group select. Thank you so much for teaching that to me. Remove all orders. And there we go. So now they shall return. So what I am going to do is make sure that we're restocked. We're ready to go. And we are in a defensive formation right next to the next gate. So the BLS doesn't come and strike us, right? What flavor of Dorito? Yeah, well, we've got the BSS Doom Dorito. That is currently our... is that here? No, I'm not in it. That's right. I gotta jump over there. So it's leading our fleet right now. It's a full-fledged 76 million credit Imperial Star Destroyer 2. I've dubbed it the BSS Doom Dorito. It's got 2 baby Doritos next to it. The one with all of the bombers in it is the BSS Spicy Dorito. And the one with all of the interceptors, the Red Royal Guard interceptors in it, is the BSS Royal Dorito, yeah? It obviously has to be spicy. Yes, super spicy. Is it a Cool Ranch nacho, spicy nacho? Well, you know, spicy nacho and maybe nacho cheese would fit the one with all the red fighters in it, right? So here is our new flagship, the full XL size Star Destroyer. Our very first one. It's got a Raider 3 on it. It's got a medium dock, and it has 73 TIE Defender elites on board, including 1 Vader TIE Advanced. There she is. Is it better than our battleship? They're different. They're different. This thing has some incredible turbo lasers. I was kind of remarking at they're like one of my favorite things right now. They've got these 8, are they called octuple? The bunny said XX8 octuple something. XX80. Let me look that up. So this is it. XX80s. They're amazing. The octuple barbit turbo laser. 8 barrels, and we got 8 of them. That's incredible. Developed and manufactured, it's an octuple barbit turbo laser design found on Imperial II class Star Destroyers and other heavy warships and stations. Yeah, it's awesome. 14-kilometer range. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay, so we just parked up. We should be collecting drops, right? The Mandalorian battleship reminds me of the Asgard ship in Stargate. Once again, I haven't seen Stargate. Or I'm guessing you mean SG-1, right? Because Stargate, I saw Stargate, but I don't think there were Asgard. But man, it looks super cool. I really like it. I really like it. So we picked up all the loot already. That's crazy. And we've got stuff that we can drop off. We might as well drop this stuff off at our HQ. So let's go ahead and do that because we're going to need all kinds of stuff for research. So let's just drop off everything that we have. Durasteel plates, energy cells, doesn't matter. Weapon components. Cargo drones, repair drones, we'll hang on to those. And there it is. So it'll drop it off at Bunny HQ. That's fantastic. And we can actually see where are we at with our ship supply factory out here. Right now, oh my god, we've made serious progress. The one thing we're missing after the water production in 6 minutes back here, then the one thing we're missing is actually the EQ dock. So right now, all the stuff that we're making is not actually going to our war effort for ship supply because we don't have the EQ dock yet. As soon as that is built, then that's going to be online. So I think in 30 minutes from now or so, we should have it. And then the admin center is going to pop on up as well. So that's going to be really, really great. I cannot wait. That's going to save us so much money. Like 5 million an hour, which is nuts. You can already see it charged us 2.12 million right here in every 30 minutes. Yeah. So what? Your super black bellator will be called the Ghost Pepper. I dig that. I can get behind that one, yeah. Okay, so let's get all of our scimitars armed up. Now we know the secret to arming ourselves, thanks to the bunnies. So this is selecting a full 20, I believe. And we're traveling very far to do it, but it's okay. It's all right. There it is. Equipment dock, upgrade, repair. We've got 19 selected, apparently. And just double check. Medium proton torpedo, perfect. Oh, we only need 36. Really? Okay, fair enough. Whoever needs it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, we're missing one. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. So I do want a replacement because I wanted to have 20 at least. Yeah. So let's go ahead and do that. I will spend for that. It does cost a little bit, but it's going to be worth every penny. Buy a ship. Small. I cannot wait until we have, I think it's about 100 million, 103 million or something like that to get the small wharf blueprint. When we do that, that's going to change a lot. A whole lot, right? Consumables, medium proton torpedo, looking good. I just don't want the crew. And add to shopping list and confirm. 1.5 mil, not too bad. Okay, so how are we doing? Keldabe is at 100%. Shields are coming back online. Victory 2 Star Destroyer. I guess one thing I will check out, do we have any sort of missile deficiencies, right? What I mean is, if we go over to, I think it's the Victory 2s, do they have missiles? I don't remember which one does, actually. So let me double check that, right? So the ISD-2, I believe, they could get a repair, but they don't really need it. So they don't have a launcher, but they could get flares and a repair, a small repair, including the octuple barbit. But I guess we could actually get repaired just at a resupply on that one, because that's not actually any sort of missiles or anything like that. So I guess I will send them back for repair. They can resupply back at our bunny bar like that, and then they'll pick up some flares, and that's it. Add a shopping list, confirm, because I do want those guns to be firing. They've been fantastic. With a Keldabe out here, if I were, will anything happen? Nothing right there, right? We've got, oh yeah, so it's low on missiles, but we can actually refill them. We have the materials. That's excellent. Look at that, medium concussion. Add a shopping list, sure. Get that ready. I mean, I guess we are going up for the full shebang-a-bang. Where's our other Victory 2? Legit, where is our other Victory 2? Did we lose it? There's the Arrestor. There's the Keldabe. There is a Victory 2, the Spicy Dorito. Delete fly and wait, return to the fold. I might have accidentally nestled it somewhere. Did we lose one? Here, let me zoom out. I'm gonna go over to object list. Oh, it's separate here. I think I separated it. It's right here. Found it. Man, that had me a little bit nervous there. All right, going in and assign. Perfect. Now it's back online. Fantastic. So it just got repaired. That's excellent. Woo! That was close. I didn't know what happened there. So here, just to double check, we have 29 out of 29 docked. That's great. So let's collapse this. We can add 1, 2, and here we'll collapse all of these. I'm going to add 2 to Alpha here, and we'll bring each subsection up to 3 for a grouping of 4. And that way they're supporting their wing. So basically the way that we have it, we have a lead Royal Guard on intercept, and then we've got 3 that'll attack the same target so that they work together as small teams as they go. Yeah? I bet it would be a hell of a conversation with your boss. Oh yeah, if I misplaced it. But the thing is, I am the boss. What about my conversation with me? How do I explain that one? There's lots of Stargate. I wish we were real friends. I could make you sit down and watch it all. I'd watch it. Heck yes. As long as we had the time, I definitely would. There it is. There it is. Great. That's good collapse. And that is all set. So it's just a matter of getting 1, 2, 3. We'll get that all grouped up here. And that's going to be attack with this gentleman right there. And then I think there's only one that needs to be set up, right? Yes, this guy. And we'll just group him right underneath. So it's going to be attack for commander. And now they're all nestled, all 29. That's perfect. Excellent. So all the interceptors there are fine. We now have another scimitar, which needs to be added to our bombardment group out here. And it is going to be this alpha group is missing one of them. So now we've got 20 assigned to the spicy Dorito. So that's back online. That's all set. Keldabi should have 12. So we want 4 groups of 3. Or 3 groups of 4, my apologies. But it looks like right now we're a little bit low. We're missing 1 interceptor here, right? Double check. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, we're missing some right now. I think it's because I added them all willy-nilly to Epsilon group in the mix. Yeah, I did right here. So let's go ahead and reassign these guys. That's where they should have been. Excellent. I need 2 more here. Yeah, they don't belong here. They wouldn't be able to dock. And I'll get these guys into alpha. And then I'm missing 1. Perfect. It lines up perfectly. Wow, nice. We did a thing. We did a real thing. Can you imagine that, bunnies? It lines up perfectly. That is amazing. Excellent. So that brings it perfectly up to 12 right there. That's phenomenal. And so the Keldabi's all set. Victory 2 Star Destroyer set. Other Victory, the BSS Spicy Dorito is all set. The Arrestor class is at 18 out of 18. So they're all set. I guess the only difference is these haven't been grouped up. So I'll just go ahead and do that. That's not too hard. Attack to alpha. And then this one is missing 1 right here. So we'll go in and just boost that to alpha group. And now the Arrestor is all set. That's perfect. They're all the wings. Raider 3 is nestled currently. And I think all our TIE Defender elites, we might be missing 1. We might need to rebuild some here. So Epsilon group. How are we doing in the ISD2? We're at 69 out of 74, so we're missing a total of 5. So we're missing 5 Defender Elites. Let's just get those built, and that's it. We're good to go. That's phenomenal. Wow, I didn't think we'd be able to keep that all. I thought it would be kind of difficult, but that's not too bad. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. So, map, there's the wharf. We're going to buy ships. I just need 5 more. Out of all of that, we lost 5 TIE Defender Elites. That's it. That's really great, actually. So there we go. Full 5 and build. Fantastic. High 5. I only hold people hostage to watch Babylon 5. You'll have to hold me hostage. I haven't watched Babylon 5. I haven't, I swear. I'm still catching up with Battlestar Galactica, right? All right, Kyrix. So we picked up Kyrix and all of that. I'm going to add it out here to Beta Group in Ancient Bunny Museum Land. And he's now been added to the fold in order to defend our player HQ with this little tiny group right here. That's excellent. And then all the TIE Defenders are going to be coming online. And that's just in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So let's just see exactly where we're missing them. So if I'm taking a look, I'm assuming 1 goes in Vader's squad right here, right? So if we collapse all these, except for Vader's squad, I'm going to assume that a lot of them belong there. That's in Epsilon. In Zeta, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Nope, Zeta looks fine. And then we got Eta, which has 8 groups. We're missing one right here, so collapse, leave that open. There we go. We'll collapse this one. Collapse that. That's missing one. And then this is missing one. Okay, we know exactly where these go. Perfect. So in 1 minute, 46 seconds, we just add them to the right places and everything will be like clockwork once again. It's fantastic, yeah? So let's double check. Where are we right now? Unknown Region 3. We have claimed Huck. That is awesome. So we just finished the build of the administration center. So you go over to player information and go to supply. And so I think in 8.5 minutes, we should see it update and Huck will be on here and we'll have the supply reduction there. That's going to be huge for us. Absolutely gargantuan. And I think as well, if we were to head over to region number 3, if we go here. Oh, see, I don't want to. Well, okay, yeah, I'll click through it. Here we go. Plan build. We're working on the Imperial Equipment Facility right now. So this is the last bit. When this comes online, all of the ship supply we're creating here will actually be donated and move towards our war effort. That's going to be huge. Right now, I haven't really been able to adjust all of this because I haven't had the opportunity. I suppose I'll just do, yeah, I think it was 58,000. I can work with this later on my own time. I don't know if this is actually interesting to the bunnies, so I will get this singing and it's going to keep us running. So where are we at right now with the fleet? Right now we're getting repaired. We've got lots of interceptors. These are going to be done in 20 seconds. I think the scimitars should be arriving back online. The aesthetics are very 90s, but is a rider and a half. I hear so many good things about it. I would be very surprised if I didn't enjoy it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I can imagine if the bunnies wanted me to watch that, I would definitely enjoy it, right? The bunnies have really good taste. They've been exposing me to all kinds of stuff for years now, and I'm super grateful. Let's see. So where Imperial Star Destroyer has good parts, that's excellent. We are currently getting in and squaring off with a Mon Calamari fleet support to get repaired. The Keldabe is now fully repaired. That's excellent. The Victory 2 is repaired. This is repaired as well. Awesome. So the only thing I'm waiting for are these things right here. So let's just add them. Here we go. 1 Defender Elite, and then we'll collapse this one. We got another Defender Elite. We'll collapse that one. That's excellent. And Ada group is now complete. And then we've got these 3. I'm going to go ahead and add it to Vader's group just because he'll just be this massive leader group right there. And excellent. That's a collapse with Epsilon. Fantastic. Okay, perfect. So now they're going to have 74 out of 74. Everything is fully stocked and ready. The only thing we're waiting for is this to line up. I think, am I on board this? Yes, I am. Yeah, see, we're lining up for repairs. We got to go nose to nose, tip to tip, and then we'll be able to get this all set, yeah? Curious about hostage take. Curious how our supplies are doing right now. They're a little bit lower, so kind of interesting that right now our traders aren't doing anything. You'd think they'd be going out getting trades, right? Trying to refill the hold. I suppose I could say get supplies like that. Wait for signal, then get supplies. I mean, that's fine. I suppose they'll do what they need to do when they do it. It's fine. Somehow I was thinking that they would be going to get supplies while this was going on, but I've never done this before. I've kind of set it up so that our Mon Calamari fleet support is resupplying for anyone in Kaylee. I should probably move this forward to Huck now, and then we will get the Imperial Star Destroyer, and we're going to have them move right here, right up on the gate, because we're going to move into unknown region number 1, and we'll take that as well. And we're just going to be able to just connect this green to that green. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, Mon Calamari ships are boss. They're super cool. They're really, really cool looking. And what's awesome is they've got, this one has a special dock or something. Like, look at this. This specific one has this dock on the right side that I've never seen. I'm curious if it's specific to the fleet support vessel itself. So you can actually just kind of slide on in and get the work done. It's pretty awesome. Look at that. It's got even the extension and the tongue right there, yeah? Wonder how they translate their shield supremacy. Oh, what's the shield supremacy, yeah? Yeah, we're squaring off here. Keldabi should probably move out of the way. Maybe I'll have them move preemptively and then they can join up together. So we got one here and we're gonna nab these gentlemen. Although I suppose I'll just get the leaders here. 1, 2, kill Dabe. And then we'll bring them over to Huck right there because they're all good to go. They're just waiting. I strongly recommend the Mule Trader mod. If you install it, I can show you quickly how it works. I don't know if I'll get it right now, but I've heard amazing things about it. And I definitely have wanted to try it. It's just, I usually want them prepped and I have some exposure to it before the stream. But yeah, I would imagine I can definitely look into it. That would be super helpful with all the trades, yeah. All bunnies, but I like seeing all aspects of the game. Oh, you do? Okay, excellent. Well, that's great. Thanks for letting me know. If the bunnies want to see something else, let me know. I just trying to keep the bunnies to combat as much as possible. I mean, for the most part, I've been working over the weekend. I've been spending a lot of time. Ask Raven. She's probably sick of this game now. But I've essentially just been focusing primarily on economy the whole time so that we have more time doing like fun combat things when we're here, right? That's the idea. So yeah, if you want to see it, absolutely. Right now, the big dragon that I'm fighting is really this mission reward right here, which is their way of charging us for ship supply and maintenance. So that's why it's such a big deal to me. In 2 minutes or under 3 minutes, we are about to find how much we're actually getting charged, right? So we've been getting charged 2.12 to 2.5 million per 30 minutes. And we're about to get charged again, but we're going to get reassessed. And then we can see what the new charge is. Just us taking that sector makes a big difference, right? A huge difference. Not only have we taken the sector, so we're going to get the supply cost reduction, we're also going to have an EQ dock here within like 15 minutes, I think, right? So if we look at the build, oh, there it is, under 6 minutes. When this is complete, we're going to get benefits for both. And that's going to make take a huge chunk out of how much we have to pay every 30 minutes. And then when our EQ dock over in Unknown Region 3 comes online, it's going to do the same. And all of a sudden we can use the ship supplies being created in this factory towards the same effort. I have a feeling in one go, when both of these are complete, it will zero out, like completely zero out our problem. And we will no longer see that red appear, at least until we get a much bigger fleet. So that's why this is so exciting to me, because I've been watching the finances pretty carefully and I've been seeing the red numbers pop up at random, and I've just been trying to eliminate those recurring expenses because that's what's going to allow us to continue to get better ships, cooler things, new blueprints, etc., etc. Yeah, probably because Mon Calamari ships were originally a civilian infrastructure, massive shield redundancy. They have shield projectors all. Oh, really? I mean, they might just have great capacity or recharge rate, actually. I would imagine recharge rate is a big thing. Yeah. So one of the cool features of the encyclopedia that I really, really love, like we can do a comparison. So if we do XL right here, let's take our Imperial Star Destroyer number 2. I have it almost in exactly this preset. We'll confirm it here. And then we're going to go to the XL and we're going to look up the Mon Calamari Fleet Support Vessel. Just to look, right? Because you can do it. If you're curious, you have that question, I have that question too. Mon Calamari Liner, here we go. Mon Calamari Fleet Support, this is it right here. We go and confirm, and now you can see. So if shields are a thing of the Mon Calamari fleet vessels, right here you can see compared to the ISD-2, it has a larger capacity. When we look at the recharge rate, similar, but maybe a little bit worse. But the average group shields is far superior. I'll be perfectly honest. Average shield of the engine and turret groups, gotcha. So the engine and turret groups are far better protected than on the ISD-2. And when I say far better, we're talking about like almost 400,000+ shields per component, right? That's incredible. The recharge rate is almost 100 megawatt more. So this is a really cool way. I love this feature. I think it's so cool. And it's so helpful to make decisions in the game, yeah? Then we'll be rich. Yeah, there you go. Next sector you want is Ring of Moon. It's south of Huck, close to where you are. Yeah, it's just right across from Unknown Region number 1 as a rule. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's actually where I thought I would see the stolen ISD-1. This is the very first place we ever ran into it. And you know why it's not really scouted very well? Because they destroyed a lot of our scouts. So every time I send a scout in here, that stolen Star Destroyer destroys it. So I don't know if they're still there or if they moved up to Huck and now we've cleared them out, right? That's going to be kind of interesting to see. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear out the guidance here, it looks like we have repaired the ISD-2, and the ISD-2 is now on the way, which is great news. That's really, really great. And that means Victory 2 is following us, and the Arrester's following us. Fantastic. So if I understand correctly, yep, we are now undocking, and we are regrouping on this position right here. That is phenomenal. Yeah. Fly and wait, go in and delete that. Clear. Perfect. Sounds like we need to capture it. I don't know about capture. We destroyed it. The thing is pretty deadly. That's why we took so much time to kind of retool all of our equipment, and the bunnies helped me a great deal by actually making that so much easier with a group select feature that was there I didn't know about, right? So they're really hard to shut down piecemeal. That's an interesting way to interpret it. Either way, it seems like they are far better protected. I wouldn't have known that was a thing if you hadn't told me. So, I mean, it's cool that they've got that representation in the game. They did try their best to balance it, so it's possible they've got some game interpretations in SWI as well. Let's go ahead and take a look at where we're at cash-wise. Accept all estimates, confirm. We jump up to 60.8 million. And if we look at the transactional logs, do we have any other mission rewards recently? Literally 2 minutes ago, right? So if we compare, so this should be updated now, right? So we went from 2.12 million to 1.18. We came down a full million. And at that assessment moment, there it is. So Huck is worth 200. It's worth double all of the other regions that we had captured. So Kaylee was worth 100 supply. Huck is worth 200. And we are about to get an EQ dock. That's going to be worth something as well. I think Azrael, you mentioned, is going to be worth 200 instead of 100 as well. So that's really epic. That's huge. And this is going to come down even further. And then we're going to get another EQ dock worth 100 in Unknown Region 3. So we're basically about to get 300 supply knocked off right here. And then on top of that, we're going to get all the supply that we've been collecting without the EQ dock. I'm almost positive that's going to go to 0. And we're going to be able to do whatever we want up to a certain point. It's really cool. I was a little intimidated by it. I didn't know how it worked, and now that I'm seeing it in action, I get it. I get it. It's really getting me to move, stake our claim, move, stake our claim, attack, stake our claim. You know what I mean? Like it's like doing a handhold when you're climbing, right? So what are the EQ things? They're equipment docks. So the equipment docks in the game, obviously you can like refit your ships and stuff like that. But here, in terms of supply, if you've got ship supply, in order for it to be used towards that cost for maintenance, you need to have that ship supply at an equipment dock, and it can distribute that across your entire fleet anywhere in the galaxy. So we have a ship supply factory. It's making ship supplies, but we haven't been able to use it towards our ship supply and maintenance because we haven't had the EQ dock. But now, if we look at plan build here, the EQ dock is done in 6 minutes and 30 seconds. So the moment this comes online, all of the ship supply we have in this factory will now contribute to the war effort. And that's going to be huge. Sweet, sweet logistics. Yeah. The plan is to film on Calamari full of tourists who are buying a fireworks show. We take it to enemy fire first, then warp in the rest of the fleet. Win-win. Yes. You can store your supply there, but you have to select it as wares. Maybe. So far, I haven't had to. I guess we'll find out in 6 minutes and 30 seconds, because the Durasteel plate one here, like if I head on over here, I didn't do that. It's just ship supplies like this. And as long as it was in storage and I had an EQ dock there, it seemed fine, right? I mean, obviously this equipment facility isn't refitting any ships, but you know, that's how that, you're finally setting up a logistical chain. Something like that, yeah, something like that, absolutely. Okay, so we finally jumped on in, we're squaring off, and we're going to regroup here, and then we push. We're going to push into Unknown Region number 1. This is where the roamers are, right? I was unsure about taking Unknown Region number 2 because I know there's another Zen and I that spawns here, and I wasn't sure if we had what it takes to actually take that thing down on the regular, because I bet it still spawns, and that has me a little bit worried. So I'm not too sure how to get rid of that guy. So I've kind of glossed over this one in the meantime. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to push into Unknown Region 1. We'll go ahead and just search it and stake a claim, and we're going to push to Ring of Moon, and I'll come back to Unknown Region number 2. What I will do, though, is send scouts ahead. We've got the loot bugs, so let's go ahead and send the loot bugs out. We'll go ahead and scout Unknown Region number 1. I believe there are, in fact, we'll go explore here. There are, in fact, some unknown Zenin roamers out there. And I'm going to go ahead and risk scouting Ring of Moon so that we have an idea of what's out there, right? So we're going to head on out and just kind of keep an eye on what's out there. I'm not sure if I want to take Celesta. The main reason why is because it is what's allowing our frontier defense to function. So in order to have militia status, we need a frontier defense, and that's designated by this right here. One of the letters you got in the beginning. Militia status, production stations 2, credit transactions, but you need a frontier defense station. And a frontier defense station has to be next to an unclaimed or enemy sector. So if I were to claim this, it's no longer unclaimed, and that could be an issue, but I will gladly come in and destroy the Black Sun Pirate Freeport. That I will gladly do, yeah? So that's the plan right now. It's your production, but the EQ dock has no production modules. You have to tell it to buy it from you or the Empire. Well, the reason why I don't need to have it buy it is because it's attached to the facility that has the wares on it. If it were on a separate place, yes, I would have to send the supplies over there, but the EQ dock is where the supplies are being created. So it seems to function well, yeah? Hey, friend, thank you so much for the that's incredible. 72. High five, yeah? Thank you so much. How much is 72 in bunny ears? My gosh. It is... It's like American Express. It's everywhere we want to be. You feel ancient? Oh, you know, we both feel ancient then. Well, actually, I'll be perfectly honest. I don't feel ancient, but I think that's because the bunnies are kids along with me. So I look forward to this every single day. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. All right, so we're finally arriving. We got our Imperial Star Destroyer number 2. It's being followed by 2 Victory 2 Star Destroyers. There it is. We'll go ahead and delete fly and wait. We'll delete fly and wait, and that should allow them to form up on us. Excellent. And we are going to form the V right here. I'm young at heart. That's the way. High five, yeah. I'll be 40 in a couple of months. I don't remember I think I'm 42. I'm 42. I'm 6 times 7, right? 6 times 7. Okay, perfect. Remove this order, and everyone's going to form on us. So just quick roll call. Right now, we've got the Keldabe, we've got Victory 2, we've got the BSS Launch Bay, and we should also have the BSS Spicy Dorito. Where'd the Spicy Dorito go? I know it's there. Hang tight. Keldabe, here's the Spicy Dorito. Oh, it's still back there. Okay, so it's still coming on in. Perfect. Excellent. Awesome. So you don't have to worry about that, but it's an option for the other EQ dock if you don't want to add production factory. Oh, gotcha. Well, good news. Good news. The plan that I have saved here. So I built this off of I did the station designer. So the way that this works, this is actually a production factory. So everything here is dedicated to only making the ship supplies, the ratios, everything. So I've actually built all of this stuff to build the ship supplies and store the ship supplies, but I didn't have an EQ dock yet. So the last thing I'm building is the EQ dock and then the admin center. So the idea is that this is going to be a one-stop shop if I want to. Eventually, every single sector that we claim will have one of these in it. And then at that point, we'll be generating more supply. We'll be getting more supply from owning this sector. We'll be getting more supply reductions by having the EQ dock, and we'll have the admin center on there. So that's the idea. But if this works, this is kind of proof of concept for myself, yeah? And it's 54 seconds, and we're going to find out, yeah? We're going to find out in 54 seconds. This equipment dock will come online. It's attached directly to a production facility that makes only ship supplies. And then in theory, the next time we have our, I guess, what would you call it, maintenance period, we should pay nothing. 0, right? So I'm really excited about this. I thought about this a lot over the weekend. Like a lot. So, and I've been balancing the ratios too. Right now, I probably need to assign another miner. They haven't really been getting me too much ice to make the water. But other than that, then that should trickle through and all of this should line up. And then look at that. See, that's why I don't have enough storage, because we didn't have an EQ dock. It wasn't spending any of our ship supply. That makes sense. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to say save at least 8,000 just so that we don't just sell this off like crazy. And then we'll come back to this, yeah? So where are we at? It is done. It is complete. So in theory, let's go ahead and take a look. You can tell us. Sorry. So accept all estimates. Perfect. Confirm. And if we look at maintenance right now, so it's going to happen in 19 and a half minutes. So in 19 and a half minutes, in 20 minutes. So just to double check, last one was 10 minutes ago. So that makes sense. In 20 minutes, this will have been 2.12 million. Then it'll go to 1.1 million. And then it'll be 0. That is so cool. Well, on that very positive note, because we finally hit this monumental threshold in my mind, let's go ahead and take a look at the scouting. What does the report say, right? So unknown region number 1 is currently being looked at. Doesn't see anything too dangerous. Ring-a-Moon is moving around, but Loot Bug doesn't see anything immediately. Last time, it kind of seemed like the stolen Imperial Star Destroyer was somewhere in the middle of the sector. This guy's got a huge sensor range. So if he makes it from here down to here, near where my face is, and I don't see a Star Destroyer, I'm going to push all the way in a Ring-a-Moon. There's no point in, like, holding back. Yeah? They need a lot of eyes. Yeah. I've got 2 large Heraclean ore miners at the moment. I might need more. Especially because the density of the stuff isn't that high. Oh, there's a factory out here. I didn't see that. Wow. Okay. So gotta keep an eye on that one. So I don't see anything immediately. Maybe we just push right all the way through. And then we'll kind of backfill. We'll set up another area right here, right? So I can actually take this frontier defense. Let's go to unknown region 1. I probably should assign a dreadnought out here because I think the Zenin do appear. So I'm going to go ahead and go to plot. I am going to establish a new plot. We're going to stack this as high as it'll go. So that's 18 plus 2 for 20 by 20 by 20. And we'll stack this. Oh, what is that? Oh, hello. Oh, that's what the bunnies were talking about. They said you can see the... Wow. They said you can see... Is this... I think this is what the bunnies were talking about. You can see if the enemy is making something. I had no idea. I didn't quite... I've never figured that out. So... Well, at least we know where to go, right? I mean, he's about to reveal it, right? Does it show? If I place this here and continue. Well, tell you what, I'm just going to go in and load that plan. I'm going to say occupation facility. We'll go in and confirm it. And then I'm going to assign or hire a builder. And then we got to find a builder. We'll get one close by. Select it. Perfect. They're coming on in. Fantastic. Yeah. We can tell that's helpful. Yeah. And I am... Let's back out for a second. I'm going to go ahead and at least get some of these materials moved in. And in the meantime, I'm going to get our strike fleet. So the bunny marauders are all stacked up, right? Yep, we're right here. Perfect. We're ready to go. Let's go in and send them out right here. I don't know what that means. So we'll fly and wait right there. That's an interesting feature. And then in the meantime, I'll get the bulk transport. And we'll start moving massive volumes of Durasteel plates, right? So solid 5,000. Actually, you know, the reason why it's always 5,000 is because I think I keep selling the rest. Oh, Ring-a-Moon, we've got a Kirax coming on through the sector. And I'm going to deposit it right here. So transfer wares with a build storage. So I'm actually going to adjust this right here. So I think the problem is... Logical overview, and I go to Durasteel plates right now. I have sell after 5,000. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm going to say sell after 10,000. How about that? Or 8731. Sure. We're coming on in. At least then we'll be able to build these things more readily, right? And then I'm also going to get another acclimator, and we're going to go ahead and get the energy cells necessary. Trade offers. 3889 energy cells and 1893 module prefab, yeah? Hey, El Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption to Hydrate. Frost? High five. Thank you so much. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get the other acclimator, and we're going to grab the module prefab. I think it was 1839, right? So here we go. So transfer wares.
Jump completed.
Module prefab. We'll get 1839 and 3889 and confirm, and then we'll come on out here and we shall transfer wares and give 3889 and 18. Oh, it's 1893. Oh, my bad. I'm dyslexic. I put the hold up. Let me my bad, guys. 1893 is what it is. Okay, perfect. 1893. So 1, 2, 3. There it is. Confirm. Now we'll send it. Now we can do it all at once. And there she is. Perfect. Now we just need 2121 Durasteel plates, and that is done. So what I'm gonna do is actually give it a budget now. So plan the build, and they can finish off the rest. 6.46 million. They're not gonna use all that. And then we shall accept the estimate, yeah? Right here. And now we are sitting after all of that at 5.5 million, or 55.5 million. Okay, so we just jumped on in. Let me go ahead and save. We're doing really well. I have to say, this is going really, really swimmingly. I'm very excited with this result. I know, you already can tell, right? Okay. So once we save, it seems like we're spooling up, and we're going to head over to this proposed build site. We're going to claim unknown region number 1. If anything, if I wanted to, I could dip in unknown region number 2, but I want to get the jump on the Black Suns. I suppose. What happens if I do that build again? I feel kind of bad about it, but so it's here. Okay. We're right there. Okay, so apparently they're trying to build right there. Okay. That's I mean, how do they explain that in X4? Is it kind of like we need to go and talk to city council to request a building permit, and they're like, oh, you can look at the central database for building permits? Do you have to build research stations or something? No, I actually haven't selected a research thing. I could, but I was trying to just have a closed loop without draining any resources abnormally, so I could monitor our finances. I suppose I could set one up now, but we don't need a separate building, I don't think. Yeah. There we go. Acclimator's going out to get Durasteel plates. They're going to grab 5,000 of them. So we don't see anything here yet. Oh, it's the Vong. What is... Okay, strike, hit it. Okay, I've never seen the Vong before. What is this?
Yuuzhan Vong armed beacon.
Oh, are these? Oh, it's the people that attack you when you're mining. That's what this is. You could add a storage to your EQ supply factory, although now that you can consume it, it probably won't max out. Yeah, no, absolutely. Don't underestimate it. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's take a look. How are we doing? We've got an enemy base here. Let's go ahead and save. Apparently, this could be deadly. So I thought it was just going to be a regular old build of something, some random factory, but apparently that is not the case. So cross your fingers, we will survive this. I suppose if I can get the Keldabi directly in on it, that's going to help out a lot. These two are mostly what we've been using to put stations to siege. Everything else is just bonus. So hang tight here. I want that Keldabi. BSS, this is the way. On the attack, you've got it, and we've got the order. Perfect. All right, let's go. Just double check. We do not control the vessel, so I might actually do it right now, because otherwise we won't point our nose directly at it. 18.8 kilometers, so we are currently out of range. We want to be within 14 kilometers. How much is the second Imperial Star Destroyer? It's about, depending, the price fluctuates, but it's about 76 million. And it, I think, takes about almost 30 minutes to build at the NPC's shipyard. Yeah. Oh, we're getting hit right now. It's already shooting at you. Oh my god. Well, there's that. I mean, at least it targeted us, right? That's a plus. All right, let's boost in. I'm actually going in reverse to shorten the radius. Golly, they're rather aggressive, ain't they? I have half a mind to pick up an ISD-1 since I have an ISD-2, but I do like symmetry. All right, here we go. We're squaring off. We got the nose to the grindstone, so to speak. Boost in, boost in. On the approach, we need to be within 14 kilometers, and we need to dip the nose a little bit, right? So let's aim at the crotch. Aim low, aim low. Bunnies here in the Hunt Cartel, punch below the belt. That's all we gotta say. Fire. Can we get this guy? Oh, we can't even see it yet? Never mind. Apparently, how do we fire this thing? I'd pick up a couple of Lancers. Are Lancers the Corvettes? Are they the 546s? The largest? Man, I don't even know. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right, we're going live. Okay, we've got a target. We got a target. Let's hold right here. We'll get into 9 kilometers. Then all the guns should be able to fire. Oh, wow. That is significant enemy fire coming our way. Hold right here. We might need to back out. Where's the Keldabe right now? Keldabe?
Awaiting orders.
Where's the Keldabe? Is it back here still? Legit. Oh, he's still back at the gate. All right, he's getting here.
Awaiting orders.
This thing's at 50%. Oh, we might be able to out DPS him. He's at 38%. Wow, this guy's dropping quickly. 32%. Is someone attacking us right now? Oh, wow. The Vong. Okay, so apparently they're being intercepted by our fighters. Oh, weird. They look like Mandrake root or something. 8.9 kilometers. Come on, power up, power up. Where are we at? 20%? Yeah, we can hold, we can hold. It's a DPS race. Wow. 12? Man, this is so cool. I love this Star Destroyer. What is this? 10%. Okay, let's get in there, get in there. Come on, come on, come on. Keep the fight going. We need to out DPS the loss of shields. 7%, 6%, 5.
Awaiting orders.
Cut. Come on, come on, come on. So far we haven't lost a fighter.
Striking.
Oh, aim to the right, aim to the right.
Awaiting orders.
Get the turbo lasers on. Nice! High five! Holy crap, we did it! Did the Keldabe even get here? The Keldabe is still at the gate. Wow, that guy moves rather slowly, doesn't he? Well, let's see. Let's see these guys. They're just getting blasted. Holy moly. The Vong have a lot of firepower. Even their small ships, you don't have a lot of miners, so you never notice. I actually have a lot of miners. They're all large miners, though. Plus, we're in Bastion, is the thing. That's where most of my miners are. Wow. Our fighters are doing work. Look at that. Oh, I feel so Imperial. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Get that guy. Poor guy. I want to see this guy. He hasn't been a target yet, but he is soon to be one. Wow. Okay, that is impressive. That is impressive. How we doing? Yeah, we're good. No one is down. Everyone survived. That is phenomenal. So, yeah, I actually have a decent number of miners, so take a look at that. I think we've got 10 here. And then we've got, I think, I got 1 gas collector here. We've got 2 here. Module prefab is 4. They're all large, too. So, I mean, I'd imagine I'd have triggered the Vong, but I think it's because we're in Bastion, so I never really notice. And Bastion's just so heavily fortified. Who are they attacking right now? Oh, they're getting back to their capital ships, yeah. All right, well, tell you what, we did a good job. That's awesome. Yeah, we cleared out that plot. And double check our new station, Unknown Region 1 Factory. Let's go in and get that set in the nomenclature. So we'll remove factory here. It's going to be the region, and we're going to say Frontier Defense. and confirm. And there it is. So if we actually take a look at plan build now, we actually have all of this taken care of. We need 2121 for the Durasteel plates. So let me just see if we can make that happen. We've got our acclimator. We're going to go to Durasteel plates. I don't know how much we have right now. Oh, that's energy cells. We have some Durasteel plates. We have 1764. So I'm going to go ahead and transfer wares all the Durasteel plates, confirm, and then we shall transfer wares with build storage. And there it is, confirm. Excellent. Hold. All right, he's on the way.
Awaiting orders.
My assumption is he got held up for a second because someone ended up, our builder ended up buying materials from someone else. That's my guess. So if we look now, oh, this is the wrong station. If we look at Frontier Defense in Unknown Region 1, now it should be full. Well, close to it. And I will just accept the estimate just in case. Perfect. We'll let him handle the rest. All right, let's go in and stack up. We're gonna head on over to the next one. Yeah, I have a good link with a lot of SWI info. Where do you want me to put it? You can put it in just video games. That works. Thank you so much. I did find this, if this is what you're linking, the unofficial wiki. This is super great. They've got quite a lot of info in there, including, I think it was like a link to a calculator and everything, yeah? It's been super helpful. I've been referencing the heck out of that. All right, so we're in Unknown Region 1. Let's go ahead and stack up on the next. We know that there's a ton.
Autopilot engaged.
There's been a ton of... Oh, no, Ring of Moon. Never mind. I was thinking about Celesta. There's a ton of factories out this way, or at least being built. Probably it's being built here because we forced them out of other areas, right? And what's this? Oh! So obviously I never scanned Ring of Moon because there was a Star Destroyer here, but there's another Dreadnought. Excellent. Wow. Okay. Let's claim that. Now we get our... Well, I guess it's technically our fourth one, but... Well, right now it's our third. So that's awesome.
Awaiting orders.
I will definitely take that. Well, I know one of our ties have an extra pilot in it. So what we can do is just convert him to a Marine, and it should be fine, yeah? The Katana fleet is a deep cut. You mean like it's a deep cut as in it will cost us in terms of supply? Because it definitely does cost a lot, but it's just kind of a cool thing to pick up on, I think. Maybe the Arrestor. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and transfer someone. So let's go ahead and grab maybe this one, Vader's TIE Advance. There we go. So service crew is an able crewman. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't want to waste that. I'm just going to get a regular old TIE Defender Elite. I'm going to have them out here. So they're going to send themselves launched and out. We'll get the Lambda shuttle, and then we'll actually transfer crew out there. So as a Marine, you can have one Marine. Confirm. So now we got a Marine. Perfect. Look at that. No, it's from way back in the lore. Oh, gotcha. You are so lucky I never found one yet. Well, you know what's been really helpful? Heroes of Star Wars Interworlds. So the loot bug has completely changed it for me. They're so good at scouting. I just planted in the middle. They've got a 350-meter radius, and they move so quickly. So they're actually the one that found this for me, and they found the other two as well. Yeah. Yeah, the description does say something about the past. It says, this type of Dreadnought class heavy cruiser was used in the Katana fleet in the waning years of the Galactic Republic, and then lost during a blind hyperspace jump. It has been extensively modified with full-rig slave circuitry to reduce the crew requirements, and almost completely stripped of crew amenities and interior decor. I'm not too sure where I need to go in order to fully outfit this thing, but it seems really, 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 really nice to get for free, yeah? Imperial Star Destroyer, are we clear? The Keldabe should be... Is he still here? I wonder why it's taking him so long. What's up? Recall subordinates. Oh, is that what's stopping him? That sucks. Cancel the attack. He's still on the attack right now. Cancel the recall. There, he's back on the move now. Wow, that took a while. So he wasn't even getting involved because he was trying to get all of his escort back. I think we're all clear. We're all clear. All right, perfect. So we're going to head on through. And I'm going to bring myself right in system. So start guidance. So we're going to autopilot right to that position. So we're not stopping. They're like 9 to 12. Yeah, I heard. I lost one. We lost one. And this is going to be our 4th technically, but I have 3 remaining, including this one, right? And the nice thing is, if we take them on Calamari fleet support, move it up to Hawk. I'm actually going to do that right now, actually. So I'm going to say no longer supply the fleet in Kaylee. I want you to supply the fleet in Huck and confirm. And she automatically moves into this position here. That's awesome. Build storage, BLS factory, build storage. Well, I don't like the BLS factory there. That's not cool. What I can do is get our defending ancient bunny museum. What if I actually get what if I get these 4 dreadnoughts right here? And we send them out to this position right here and fly right there. There we go. So I'm going to send 4 dreadnoughts that way. And then this guy now has the ability to claim because he should have a Marine on board from the Lambda shuttle that I have parked.
We found something out here.
You found it? Perfect. Good job. Now grab it. Oh, we can't claim it? Are we waiting right now? Is he still in transit? Hold up for a second. Yeah, he's still traveling. So, oh, there. I think he has arrived, and there's the pod. Perfect. Got it. Got it. So all I have to do now is delete that order. It's going to return, and now we've got another katana. Yeah. So that should come online. He's just got to land it. TIE Interceptor Royal Guard has been destroyed by an unknown threat. Oh, really? In unknown region number 1. Is that right? We lost a TIE Interceptor. I'm guessing there's a spacesuit out there. There is. Where is it? Out this way. Oh! Hello. So we probably are not fighting back right now because they're all trying to get to us. Failed orders to dock. You know what? That's okay. You all get the go-ahead to attack targets in range. There you go. Strike these guys. They weren't defending themselves, it seems, because they were trying to follow my move. So they just let them get shot. Whoa! Hang tight. What's up? Oh, it's this guy? That's it? Okay, that's fine. I heard the ping. Cut right here. Interceptors are launching automatically. Get that guy. And now this dreadnought is coming online. And we should be shooting over our shoulder, I believe, right? I think he's this guy right here. So here's the Star Chaser. The BLS representative shooting off flares and countermeasures. That's what you get for running your mouth, right? That's what you get for running your mouth. All right, perfect. All right, back to it. Hit F. What does F do, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not entirely sure. Orders for BLS Star Chaser. I'm guessing they cleared out the threat. Nope, they're still attacking the threat. And that's a clear on the unknown vessel. So one thing I might need to do is actually post up dreadnoughts as defensive points here on these frontier defense stations, is my guess, just to help out. You had a window flashing and it was causing trouble. Oh, gotcha. Thank you very much. F being when your NPCs contact you. Golly. That's so annoying. Yeah, take a look at that. There's an eye here. So all the dreadnoughts have to pass through that every time. And I'm not sure how to shut that out outside of posting a standing fleet here to deal with it whenever it spawns in. But yeah, they're just gonna have to push through that, unfortunately. All these dreadnoughts right through the eyes. Makes me want to just get in there and boost for them. I think I'm gonna do that because I don't trust that they're gonna make it through otherwise.
Jump completed.
Hang tight. Boosting. So our turbo drive is currently disabled temporarily with this yellow icon, with the engine icon, check engine. Going up to travel drive and boosting like Lewis taught me. Dreadnought fleet from Alderaan before. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Daniel. And then we should pick up. You might want to claim this one next. You mean Ring of Moon? Oh, they're tagging us. They're tagging us. So we lost the ability to travel drive. Still boosting. We're not shooting back because the moment I let go of boost, then we start to shoot back. So that's what that is. So double check. We should be able to get by now because we're past the eye. So that's great. Dreadnoughts are heading out this way, and the nice thing is they'll actually be in a sector where they can repair here if they get damaged, right? So that's perfect. Our boarding pod seems to be a little confused. I'm not too sure what's happening there. It's possible I'm in sector, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm on the Dreadnought right now, so I'm totally not in sector. That is weird. Well, tell you what, let's fly over this way, and we can always claim it ourselves. You might want to claim that. It'll stop spawning the Zenin? Seriously? Okay. That I will gladly do. I really wasn't sure about that. I thought it would just keep coming, right? It's the F window that bugged it. Oh, really? My bad. Well, let's go in and give up the con. We'll let them do their thing. And we're going to head on over. I suppose it does make sense to come out here next then. Although I suppose we're in Ring of Moon. We claimed what we wanted to. I'm going to jump over to the ISD. And then we'll guide the fleet back. I would imagine... Let's see, we lost one Royal Guard interceptor. So I can go ahead and get that building while we're doing this. So everything in parallel, right? So we're going to go over to the wharf. We lost one vessel, one spacesuit, and it was the Royal Guard interceptor. High preset, add a shopping list, and confirm. And that is going to be a full replacement there. Our dreadnoughts, there should be 4, right? Yeah, Huck, there's 1. Got another one coming through unknown region 2, exiting now. Katana dreadnought is in Huck, and we got the next one moving through unknown region number 1 that we are in process to claim. That's fantastic. I will actually close with the dreadnought and acquire it myself because I do want that I do want to get that. And I'm going to get a little bit closer and let it park because I don't want to wait too long for the boarding pod. There it is. Okay, excellent. And we shall select and claim. Go. So one pod has been deployed. One of our 260 Marines. And we'll go ahead and remove all orders. And I will take the con. And we're going to go in and take out a Zenin Eye. Going to turn this around. Heading over to the choke point here. Unknown region number 1. We'll actually come out on this side right there. Start guidance and go.
Engaged.
So we're heading back from Ring of Moon. And we are on our way into unknown region number 2 towards the Bunny League HQ. And we're going to go in and try to stop the Zenin who has been so harassing the bunnies out here. Does it make more sense to run anti-fighter corvettes and Tector battleships economy-wise, I wonder? Potentially. I suppose it depends on what it is that you're trying to do. I find that when it comes to platforms and stuff, I wasn't sure what to do, and it seemed to make sense to have larger vessels that could actually lay siege as well as do other things. So that's why I got an ISD-2. But yeah, it might make sense, yeah. Oh, look at that. Excellent. So, oh my God. Wait a minute. Our finance period went through. So if we look at mission reward, we paid nothing. We paid nothing. We did it. Oh my God. We're actually within supply cap. Wow. So that means from now on, everything's profit. Holy moly. That's amazing. If I go show more like this, and then I say mission, you can see it, right? There she is. So we paid 2 million. We paid 2.5 million, 2.1 million, 2.1 million, 1.1 million, 0. Amazing. Check your supply station storage. I am curious. Oh, good point. Good point. That's the one back in the player HQ. So if we take a look now, logical overview for supply, and it's still full. It's still full. So it does look like I do need to increase the storage. I think it's just built up over time. But yeah, we do need to take care of that. So I will definitely add a little more. Maybe another one of the containers. Yeah, so let's go ahead and copy the module. We'll just stack it. I've designed it so it should just snap right there. But I think right now it might just have the clipping. I know the bunny said that I can do without the clipping. So I can do, I think, this and say allow module overlap. In theory, this should just snap right there, but does that work? Okay, negatory. I'll get back to that one. I'll get back to that one, yeah. It's very possible that, you know, it'll burn through it faster than I think. But we'll get back to that one. Okay, so we are currently on our way to unknown region number 2. We're back in Ring of Moon. We've turned a full 180 and we'll get on over. In the meantime, while we're traveling, I'm going to go ahead and look to see. Here is where the Royal Guard was lost. So we're just going to go and replace that right there. And now it has been assigned to the Keldabe. Perfect. Now we are going from 11 out of 12 to 12 out of 12 with our interceptors. Phenomenal. We got that Katana Dreadnought. That's phenomenal. I'm actually going to send it all the way over to get refit. So we're heading it up to the shipyard in Bastion. We'll get the Kuat shields. We've got the best engines. We've got the Kuat shields for capacity and heavy Kuat shields on top. The turrets, actually all of them are intact. That is a rarity. And I can't add more of these. I don't know how to do that. These are fine. I guess the light turbo lasers, 109 degrees and a larger range. I'm going to take this. Nice thing is, if any of them are damaged, I can replace them. Whereas this I cannot, right? I guess, yep, we'll just keep that. Kuat shields. That's looking good. Consumables, full repair drones. I'm actually going to downgrade it a little bit and pick up the cargo drones for 2. Crew. I'm going to grab 10 crew, 2 Marines for claiming. And then at that point, it's just repair and we're good, yeah? You can see how you produce an hour, but it also depends if you can feed it to ice. Yep. I'm not feeding it enough ice right now, so I'm definitely going to need to get more miners in the meantime, yeah? The fighters are really on theme, though. I meant more big guns, not less. Oh, gotcha. Well, I would love more big guns. I would fully agree that we could use more big guns. That's for sure. I think the question is whether or not the AI will stay far away while using the big guns. But, I mean, either way, I'm willing to give it a try, for sure. So there we go. That's going to confirm. We're going to get that Katana Dreadnought online. I'm going to call this the BSS Found 4. And that is right in line with BSS Found 5 as well. Yeah, so boarding pod, I think, is just left over here. I don't know what's going to happen to that guy. I feel bad for him. Can we shoot him out of the sky and put him out of his misery or something like that? That's going to be an interesting one. Okay, so we're close by. Our raider is deployed and intercepting immediately. That is quite a lot of interceptors for this poor guy. This guy decided he wanted to shoot our raider in the butt, and he's being chased by the entire Bunny League swarm.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, look at that. Golly, that's insane.
Awaiting orders.
All right, off we go. I had the loot magnet on just in case, but I was a little far there. I was a little far. And then we should stop when we're on the other side in unknown region number 2. We're currently claiming this one. That spacesuit is going to die. And our katanas coming online. We did have 4 katanas out this way, precisely in order to take on these guys. So let me go in and do the shift select. God, that's so cool. Thank you, bunnies. And attack. There we go. So we'll clear that thing out of there. We want to make sure it's no more. That's going to be great. Oh, look at that. There's a potential plot up here. I know it does feel a little like cheating, but I mean, at this point, those guys are jerks. They're jerks. We don't need that around here. All right, and then afterwards, fly up that way. Stop them from ever laying their hands on bunnies ever again. My goodness. Excellent. I'm going to save. That's pretty good. That's a great trick. Thanks, bunnies. I don't know, bunnies. Do you think we need more guns? Should we get more guns? Do you want to have cruisers, or do you want to save up for another Imperial Star Destroyer? I think cruisers could be kind of cool, because I think we can afford 2 of those things for the price of 1. I think they're like 23, 25 million each, and they actually have, I believe, some red heavy turbo lasers, I think, right? So what I'm talking about are these guys. So if we go to the Imperial shipyard, and we go over to large, you can see the class 546 cruiser, and this thing has 2 heavy dual turbo lasers, and it is pretty fast for its size, and it costs 25 million. It has an average turret output of 4126, and then we've also got, I think, the Enforcer as well, which looks like a small Star Destroyer. It costs 2 million more with a higher average turret output, but it doesn't have the heavy turbo lasers. But instead it has ion cannons and it has concussion missiles. I think the thing about the concussion missiles, you have to refill them, so I'm not really considering that as part of the package, but you get other weapons to add to the mix, right? So you can have those in addition to what we have. We need 10 of each. Oh god. I don't have that kind of cash, but it'll be great. It'll be great to have. Okay, so we should be heading on in. I might just boost this through myself. Forget the autopilot, just boost in. Here we go. 13 kilometers. We'll go ahead and travel drive up and boost at the same time. No point in waiting. We can probably, I would imagine we can probably take on the eye ourselves, but might as well bring the entire retinue to help us out, right? All right, here we go. Golly, so many fighters. You can hear the whine of the TIE fighters. How much is the Tector Star Destroyer? I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen the Tector Star Destroyer. Do you know if it's in the mod or not, Daniel? If it is, it could be that I just I didn't see it. Yeah, I do see a Secutor. I did see that, but that sounds like you're very specific about a Tector specifically, right? Is it like an older Star Destroyer, like a Venator or something? Oh, I realized for some reason I didn't have the travel drive spool in. Double check. Katana BSS 4 and we're moving up to the new location. In theory, there's another thing out here. NAB Universal Trader. Oh, there it is. Okay, hang tight for a second. Let's go in and get these guys. So they had another factory. No more. Attack that one. Excellent. Love that. Awesome. That is so good. That is so good. It's an ISD-2 with no fighter bay. Oh. Well, one thing we could do is look up Tector. Ships. Combat ships. Carriers and destroyers. There's Protector. There's this one. But this one does have ship storage. This is a Hero Victory 2. I guess. There's that. If I look at... So it's possible I haven't come across it. The encyclopedia only will show you what you have encountered thus far. If I go over to the Imperial Shipyard like this, and I try to buy, and I go XL, because that's an ISD-2, you can get an ISD-2 here. They've got heroic ones. So if we go Accuser, there's this. There's like ones that you can only build one of. So I'm not too sure if maybe they just give it a different name, you know what I mean? The Allegiance is the closest. Allegiance is devastating. This thing is so insane. So look at this, 319,000, like 320 million, sorry. The turret output is more than our entire fleet combined. This thing is awesome. So yeah, I cannot wait. I will love to get one of these, but I can't get that yet. It's got 5 heavy tractor beams, 4 heavy triple ion cannons, and 3 heavy turbo lasers. This thing is insane. 0 docks, 0 ship capacity at all. 450 crew. Dear God, that's absolutely nuts. That's all guns. Yeah. No fighter bay, big guns. Yes, absolutely. That looks so cool. Okay, so I think it was about here. Start guidance on the move.
Engage.
Let's get this guy. We're going to find the eye and we're going to trash him. We need to be within 14 kilometers. Hold. Contact. There it is. 41.6. New guidance. And we're just going to slow our roll and let the rest of the fleet catch up, yeah? So the only one that's not here at the Keldabe, go figure. Is he still in the... Oh my God, he's still in the other sector. Is he still trying to recall subordinates? This is killing me. He is trying to recall subordinates. Wow, okay. Well, no Keldabe on this one. It's fine. It's fine. How we doing? Surrounded by fighters and on the way. All right, excellent. Spool up. We're jumping in. There he is. Oh, that doesn't look like an I. That looks like a K. So this is smaller, isn't it? Well, God help him is all I have to say. God help him. Should we just get our nose right in his face? I have been known to pierce things with our sword. Oh, cut. Doesn't have a lot of dot. Yeah, it's not actually classified as a carrier, so it has some trouble with the fighters. I should probably just give the fighters to someone else, honestly. All right, dip the nose. Dip the nose. Dump this guy. You should use the Keldabi base space for utility. Yeah, I think maybe I just won't put anything on the Keldabi. That's probably the best use right now, is my guess. It's really holding it up. I actually read in the Star Wars Interworlds Discord that unless you have a carrier type, it's not designed to have fighters and stuff. The docking is, you know, you probably just leave things docked and then deploy them when you need them, right? Because if you look at the Imperial Star Destroyer as an example, you can go to information and you can see it right here. Ship type is right here where the cursor is. It says carrier. Yep. I love these things. I love these things. They're so good. It's more of a museum piece. Oh, the Keldabi's insane. The Keldabi is super strong, but you got to be closer mid-range. You're a total brawler. Like, if you look at the turret output in comparison between the ISD-2 and the Keldabi actually has more. So, but you got to be within 11 kilometers, and you got to make sure you're squared off with the enemy. But obviously, when it comes to carrying fighters, not so great. Yep, this guy's done. Just give up now. All he's doing is rotating in place. Oh, did we shoot missiles? Well, didn't need to shoot that one. It's a really old design. I really like it. I wish I had more, honestly. But I will actually need to make sure that it actually gets here at some point. So I'm gonna go ahead and take away its fighters, as much as I hate to do so. So here we go. We've got 1, 2, 3 wings, and we'll grab that. And I'm just gonna go in and assign it to myself, and we will put them in intercept mode, and they'll just follow me around under Theta. How about that? So now the Keldabi should start to move, I believe. He's no longer waiting for subordinates, right? You shouldn't have any subordinates. So I'm going to go in and cancel this, and he should be off. There we go. So I'm assuming he's going to turn. Yeah, he's starting to turn. Fantastic. Okay, perfect. So now he doesn't have to worry about subordinates or anything like that. Let's go and just turn on the loot magnet, grab this stuff, nab it. It's maneuverable without fighters to manage. It's not maneuverable per se, but it's pretty well armored. It's pretty awesome. Like if you take a look at the ship comparison right here, and we take a look at the Keldabi, like, I really wish I had the blueprint for it. I would definitely build some more. I really dig them. I think they look so cool too. So confirm, and then we get the ISD-2 here. I love this feature on the encyclopedia. High preset and go. Then you can see that there's a lot to love about the ISD-2. There definitely is. But if you look at the turret output, it has double. It has almost double the turret output, as well as the Gauss style rifles, right? So like I said, they're very different vessels, but it's got an insane burst potential. So if you can just ram it into someone and just dump that thing, oh my god, crazy. It's all Mandalorian engineering after all. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go ahead and start to build a claim on this system. I suppose maybe closer to our Bunny League HQ would be a little safer, so we can react, and we can have the defensive force here, which can move over and respond if necessary, right? What I will do is actually bring ourselves maybe over this way, just so that that acts like a patrol, and we'll naturally clear out any of the interlopers that remain. I would like to get a loot bug in here just to start scouting. So we'll have loot bug number 1 head over and start exploring. So he's gonna map out this area. I don't know what's out here. And I suppose I could even manage a plot just to see if there's anyone there. I don't. So there's that. In Kaylee, there's something out here. That has me a little worried. I don't know what that is. Makes me think I should investigate. Where are all the katanas, actually? Legit. Did I lose all the katanas or something? I don't think so. Where did they go? Defend. I didn't lose them. They are heading back, though. They are heading back. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's have them fly and wait out this way. And I think we saw it's like out here. Is that right? So we'll grab them and head out here. Maybe drag them out that way. And they can hang tight right there. That's a really interesting discovery that the bunnies made. I'm kind of okay with it, yeah? And let us continue. Here we go. So right now we're just doing a scout and intercept. So as we pass by, we're dropping fighters behind us like this long parade.
Awaiting orders.
Look at that. We're leaving this long parade of fighters. We're just leaving a trail of military craft to destroy everything in our wake. That is amazing.
Awaiting orders.
12 small docks. So we're just evenly distributing them across the entire sector to converge upon every hostile non-bunny out here. This is so good. Wow, we even dumped a Raider 3 on these guys. I cannot believe that. That worked so well. All we had to do was a drive. This is our version of a drive-by. My God, this is terrifying. Well, they don't stand a chance. All right, let's just go ahead and cut engines for a second. We'll go ahead and clear the guidance. Everyone can return when they're done with their task. Yeah, that's something. That is something. Yep. Can you buy ships from other factions? I can if I've got the rep. Interestingly enough, let's just say attack targets in range so that they are enveloped. I gotta give up the con first. I want to make sure that they've been targeted. They didn't seem to actually engage. Yeah, there's a rep system, absolutely. So if you look out here, there's a whole rep system out here, and you need to fulfill certain requirements in order to get access to their military plans or capital ship licenses and stuff like that, yeah? And there we go. Target in range. We'll place that right on top right there. Excellent. Do not recall subordinates. You attack first and ask questions later. There you go. Excellent. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and build, right? So we've got ourselves a brand new plot. We're going to stack this up and we're going to claim this and hopefully stop the Zenin from spawning their carrier here. And we'll just have it close by and continue. Load the plan for the occupation facility. Confirm. And we are going to get a builder. And zip on out. And we'll get the closest Imperial construction vessel. Like that. There we go. Now, as far as the energy cells, the Durasteel plates, stuff like that, we'll deal with that. It's always the same, it seems. Because it's loading the same plan all the time. And we can grab the accumulator. Or the acclimator. Sure sounds like accumulator right here. We've got quite a number of energy cells. I think it's 3839, right? 3839. And then we'll be able to dump that off here, I believe. Unless someone's already... Oh, nope. Someone's already donating 38. So let's cancel that. Instead, I'm going to grab the Durasteel plates. We should have more now, because I took off the cap that was present. Oh, no, 3528. I guess it's still building up. And we'll go ahead and pass this on. Transfer wares, like so. And I'm going to go ahead and grab the other acclimator, which is back in Bastion. And we need... How many? Oh, did they already take care of the prefab? Plan build 1893. That's what we need. So 1893 module prefab from our other factory. So 1893, like this. Part of me wants to just fill up the entire hold and give the access to the player HQ. That probably would have been smarter if I'm thinking about it. 1893, perfect. And then I'm gonna let them handle all the rest. Yeah. So let's just go in and accept all estimates. They'll buy into the rest of it, and there we go. Great. So that's going to build. Keldabi doesn't have a lot of dock, I think. It's got 2 docks and 12 slots, so it's not a lot for sure. Let's go in and attack. There's a priority target, and here's another. And there's another. And cancel recall subordinates, and that should take care of it. There it is. Excellent. Okay, so we're claiming unknown region number 2. We've already claimed unknown region number 1. Huck, we've got dreadnoughts coming out to the corner in Kaylee. And I believe the other Katana dreadnought's probably done refitting, right? No, it's still docking and changing equipment. So it's getting there. It's getting there. And so far, so good. If we actually take a look at our ship supply factory, it is complete. It finished building everything. That is awesome. So honestly, the only thing holding it back now are the resources itself, right? We still don't have enough miners, so I should probably build some more. So what I'm going to do is actually build 2 more. It's going to be 20 million. We'll go over to the Imperial shipyard. We'll buy ships. We'll go large Heraclin or minor, because that's ice, and or potentially for refined metals. And then I'm just going to go ahead and dump the Marines, max the crew, bump it back 1 so we can override the pilot if we want to. I do not like having concussion missiles, and I'll go to the turret. I think it's 3, and I'll empty that out. Add a shopping list, 10.1 million each. Oops, I meant to do 2 of them, but I didn't. Actually, you know what? That's fine. I'll just build the 1. It's okay. We'll build the 1, we'll send that over, and then that will hopefully take care of business and help out with the ice. Yeah. This Katana dreadnought is now changing equipment. It was able to dock. And let's take a look over in Kaylee at the dreadnoughts out this way. I know we said we'd fly out here. Let's go ahead. I'm going to jump into it if we can. Here we go. So we're now on that dreadnought. Contact. I'm going to go ahead and vector left. We're going to ping out long range scan. Hold. Contact, unknown station, guidance, go. Here we go. So we're gonna go ahead and guide all these guys. New contact. Head out this way. Fly and wait. Perfect. Excellent. And we're gonna get here.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, another Vong. Interesting. Okay, I don't know if I have the firepower for this.
Disengage.
Hold up for a second. Do we have the firepower? Maybe? Okay, first things first. Remove all orders. I'm going to go ahead and give up the con for a second. I'm not sure, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm not sure. Group right here. That's going to be interesting. That's build storage. I mean, the Keldabi is coming to us, right? Is it in system already? Because I will gladly send the Keldabi out there just to take care of it. I'm pretty sure it's going to be able to handle that. And we can see how much damage it deals. Keldabi is here. He is here. Well, let's go in and form up. We'll get the Keldabi out there. You can be right here. Fly and wait. And then we will fly and wait in on the leg up. Can you show me your mods? I'll take a quick screenshot. Your game seems pretty stable. Oh, yeah. How do I do that? Do I go... I think it's extension options, right? Nope, that's not it. Here, let me save first. So I'm gonna save. I think if I go to the main menu, there's an extension section, and then they're there, right? So settings. Okay, perfect. Yes, that sounds about right. So what I'm gonna do is I will go to settings, I'll go to extensions, and then you can take a look at it, right? And then at that point, we are heading out with a Keldabi. We'll knock out the Vong, and then we will simultaneously take our fleet out to Ring of Moon, and we're going to take Ring of Moon. And then that leaves us with at least the temporary clear of the VLS all the way out in Celesta. And then that completes the attack. My God, in this amount of time, we've taken a lot of space. And what's kind of crazy is this all racks up points like this, right? We have 800 points to reduce how much we need. Total ship supplies we're lacking to cover supply costs, 0. That's so good. That is so good. That's awesome. Oh, right. and you wanted to see the extension. So settings, there it is, extensions. There you go. So I have heroes for Star Wars Interworlds. I have sector satellites, QWERTY UI extensions, and HUD. That's a requirement for the equipment tooltips mod. Obviously, we have Star Wars Interworlds. We've got Reaper ship pack for the additional variants like the Acclimator 2. Mod support API Community Edition, which is something that needed to be added for the equipment tooltips mod. And the Community Edition is the version that someone had to put together because the mod itself was, I think the developer didn't support it anymore. And then there's DABC with all the XXLs and stuff like that. And then I think that's it, right? Just make sure protected UI mode is off, and then that should run well. Yeah? Does that work? This is as far down as I can scroll, so that's pretty much that, yeah? I know there's also the mule mod that I want to pick up, yeah? Awesome. High five. And thank you for your help. Okay, so we are on the way. The Keldabe is going to arrive. It's like waiting for the police, right? We're calling for backup. We're calling for backup. I don't know if the dreadnoughts are up to the task, but what I will do is say I will have a dreadnought move into a defensive role. So defend commander alpha right there. So you're now part of this crew right here. So if we actually look in Kaylee, now the Katana Dreadnought BSS Found 2 is defending that station. I'm going to go ahead and get BSS. We've got another Dreadnought here. Katana Dreadnought BSS Found 3 is going to defend Huck. So we'll say defend commander like that. So now you've been pulled into that role and you're going to stay right there. And then when I grab Dreadnought, I think it's BSS. Well, actually, it's just another Dreadnought. Oh, BSS Battering Ram. So we got BSS Bam Bam. Let's go ahead and get BSS Bam Bam. And they're going to defend this frontier defense station. And we need a manager. So let's go ahead and fix that. Skills, service crew, Brad Sato. Work someplace else, please. I'd like you to be in unknown region #1. Excellent. There we go. So that's looking good. How are we doing with... We have a manager here as well, right? Yep, we do. Arvind James. Okay, so this one is a defensive setup. And then we're going to have that other Dreadnought, the BSS Battering Ram, come on back, right? So I'm going to bring him back. Oh, hello. We've got enemies out this way. Well, one thing we can do, let's go ahead and at least protect until further notice. And we can take our Tiruk and all of the fighters, and we will attack targets in range right here, just to clear the way. Imperial Star Destroyer in the meantime, we're going to go in and take that on next door. We'll go over to Ring of Moon. Actually, let's stack up over at Celesta this way. So fly and wait. And just to double check that we're not overriding the Keldabe, because I want to make sure that it actually clears out the Vong. Yeah, so he's still going. We didn't overwrite that. That's fantastic. Order-wise, he's still fly and wait. That's perfect. These guys, they've got Protect Station, fly and wait. That's the BSS Found 3. Oh, really? I thought I reassigned you already. I guess I was wrong. We don't... Hawk has the BSS Found 2, so I guess you're going to protect Kaylee. So we'll go ahead and have you defend commander for Kaylee. There we go. So now that has been taken care of. So Kaylee's defended, Huck is defended, Parnassus no. Unknown region has Dreadnought BSS Bam Bam, and then unknown region #2 will have, it looks like it finished the dock. We can actually take the BSS Battering Ram, so I'm actually going to tell it, oh no, it can't do it just yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And that as a manager. Okay, perfect. Looks like we're being attacked on the way, I think. Is that right? I thought there was something. Negative. Keldabe's passing through. It is here. All right, excellent. I might jump over. Let's just let everyone form up over in Ring of Moon, and I'll jump over to the Keldabe in the meantime. Let's go in and take out the Vong. So, man, we got a lot to do out here. It's a busy day for the Bunny League. Mon Calamari carriers and Imperial battleships would be the dream. Oh, yeah. Oh, TIE Defender Elite has been destroyed. TIE Interceptor Royal Guard. We'll get back to that at some point. I think we have enough fighters for the moment.
Unknown station.
And let's spool up. And we are on the way. Yeah, I love how this thing looks. I have to say this is one of my favorite designs of
Awaiting
ships. I
orders.
didn't even know this thing existed. I think it is so cool. Yeah, the Tyrrek is set with all of the fighters that we have acquired in order to fend off the Xenon. While the... I guess, yeah, the occupation facility is being built. Alright, stack up. So this thing is at 100%, so let's see what kind of DPS we can get. We need to be within 11 kilometers. We get within 11, and these guns are going to sing. So it's going to be a race. Our shields and a DPS race. 215. 180. I believe. I was going to save, but I have full faith in this vessel. I think I can do it. 60. Oh, wait, we have fighters as well. Oh, too late now. Hard cut. Fire away. Come on. Hang tight. Are we not firing? What's going on here? Just double check, because we've had this before where it wouldn't fire, and that really confused me. Delete all here. I think I might have to give up the con. I've had that before. Capital ships first, fighters. Yeah, let me go ahead and give up the con. I've had something like this before. And let's go ahead and pull, and we're going to jump over to anywhere. It doesn't matter. Jump over to the ISD-2, and then we're going to watch this thing go live. Yeah.
Jump completed. Unknown region 1.
So hang tight for a second, and then we shall tell it, I want you to attack. Attack that right there. Live stream view. Off we go. If everything's brand new inside, the 5,000-year-old ship would still slap. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Okay. Guns are lighting up now. Guns are lighting up. There she is. Although it's kind of canting itself in a weird direction, right? I don't know why it's trying to turn itself. Let's check its shields. Now that it's shooting, I might jump back. It's at 86% shields.
Jump completed. Heli.
Please don't turn the ship. There she goes. Slowly backing up. It's at 32% already. That's crazy. That is crazy. 26%. We just picked up a Yuuzhan Vong artifact. I don't even know what that does. What's the point of Yuuzhan Vong artifacts? That's crazy. 3%. And the beacon is now... The beacon is down. Amazing. Amazing. That's some DPS. Alright, let's go in and bring this around. I shall give up the con. Alien tech. I have no idea what that does. Your main guns are shooting at a fighter. Oh, yeah. Oh, true. True. All right, let's hop over to the ISD-2. We'll let that do its thing. I'm pretty sure it's going to be okay. That's honestly what I would probably use if I needed to fight an Xenon Eye every once in a while. All right, so we are here. That's a lot of fighters. That is a lot of fighters. My goodness. So we did lose some TIE Defender Elite and another Royal Interceptor Guard. So I'm just going to buy replacements in the background. So we'll get one TIE Defender Elite. And we've got not light proton torpedoes, but the concussion missiles. Add to shopping list, confirm. We're missing advanced components. And then I'll buy our Royal Guard Interceptor. And we shall add a shopping list and confirm. And we'll just let that happen in the background. They'll get more advanced components. It'll just take them a little bit. And here is our Bunny League train. We've got La Train. Excellent. Well, it makes me want to already set up a defensive point here, right? So let's see what we got. So on full, we'll get Ring of Moon, create a new plot. It's going to be right there. And continue. Load up, occupation facility, confirm, new builder. You know what? I'm not even going to ferry anything. I'm just going to let them deal with it themselves. So we'll just get somebody out there. Let's go. And we'll give them the cash and they can deal with the problem. We're gonna contract it out, at least for now. And then any hiccups, we can end up just dealing with it ourselves, right? Unknown region factory 2. How far away is it? Oh, is someone attacking me right now? I heard contact noises. And I saw a gentleman through here, but he didn't catch up to the satellite. I guess when all these guys go by, they'll find him. Whenever I hear a radio frequency, it makes me think they're gonna attack me. All right, I realize we've only got 5 minutes left. I apologize, I lost track of time. This has been a great deal of fun. Let's go in and at least wipe out some of these BLS factories. We're gonna go ahead and save here, storm on through like a wrecking ball, and try to hit them as hard as we can. Now, mind you, it's mostly going to be the ISD-2 doing the work on any sort of sieging and stuff like that, so I'm probably only going to wipe out maybe their attempts to start up new factories, but this should be at least a good way to knock the peg back down. They'll pop right back up, but, you know, at least we'll give them a little bit of a lesson. Give them a little bit of a lesson from the Hunt Cartel, right? This has been a really good day, bunnies. Thank you so much for joining me on this one. Take a look at that. We now own almost a contiguous like swathe of space, and more importantly, we are paying 0 on our maintenance, which is amazing. So we are mostly self-sufficient now. So let's go ahead and get in the con. We'll speed this up, and we're head on over to the BLS factory out this way. So that's ISD-2, target, guidance, go.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
So travel drive, we're boosting up. Heading into Celesta. God, this thing is huge. I don't know, bunnies. What do you think? Does our fleet need anything next? Off we go.
Autopilot.
Crank her over.
Jump completed. Celesta.
I was actually thinking of picking up a couple of the 546's. HTP Mercenary Victor Wing. What is this guy?
Victor Wing.
It looks like those tropical fish. Kinda, right? Or some very, very acutely angled boomerang or something. All right, we're cranking over to the BLS factory, and we're gonna smash this thing. It's at 15%, so they just started. They just started here. They're at 43 kilometers. So let's just burn that thing out, and then we shall be done with this, yeah? And then we'll come back tomorrow.
Factory.
115 kilometers. Not too bad. It's not far out. It is beautiful, though.
That's the best you can do?
Those are ours as well.
I can give you more.
I love it.
Turret Arrestor Cruiser.
I love it so much.
I can give you more.
There it is.
Factory.
That's a target. All right, crank it over.
Disengaged.
We're actually going to start travel drive already, because it does take a while, like half a minute.
Not impressed. Sorry.
And I think it'll kick in by the time we're squared off with it. And then we close and just dump that build storage. A Bellator. I would love one as well. I meant something that's like maybe XL, right? XL or large. At the moment, I haven't done any sort of unlocks for the Bellator yet. I think I've got... I need to actually get a wharf for small ships and stuff.
Enemy spotted.
Confirm, leader.
All right, here we go. 20 kilometers. We've got mercenaries inbound. One or wing of Kyrix. Looks like interceptors are already away.
Autopilot engaged.
How do we double check?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, interceptors are away. There they go. There they go.
R41
Let's see this guy.
Star Chaser.
Side Defender Elite. Did he just joust that guy? Oh my god. What a baller. Sort of looks sideways at something and it evaporates. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that? Don't be sorry about that. That's awesome. What are you talking about, buddy?
Factory.
Wow, they got quite ballsy pilots out here.
No, please, no.
Oh, nice.
Awaiting
An abandoned vessel. Claim that. Here, claim this one, please. Nice thing is, we have plenty of Marines there, right? Oh, did he bailed, I think. Yep, he did. He did. Let's go ahead and right click here. Oh, no, I don't want to start guidance. I want to claim it. I guess I might have to give up the con and then tell it to claim it. Right click and claim. There she is. Perfect. Excellent. And then we shall just start the bombardment and attack. There we go. And that pod is super close by. It's coming from us, right?
Found something out here.
Yes, I know you found something. Don't worry, we already took care of it. Go ahead and ignore it, and off you go. Excellent. Fly and wait, cancel. We're moving to attack. The order has been given. Wow, they even made it to getting a dock and everything. I feel bad for them. Well, let's see, where are we at here? We know this is coming their way.
TIE interceptor rail.
Poor guy. Well, now that we've got the claim out,
Factory.
move to engage. 15 kilometers. Let's square off with it. And it's going to be the last thing we destroy in the stream. Right within 14, dip the nose. Cut all engines. Oh my god. Yep. It was at 15 and it's gone. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I love what's happening in Star Wars Interworlds right now, and I cannot get enough of this game. It is so good. So hopefully you enjoyed yourself. We'll be streaming some more tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again and pick up right where we left off. So hopefully you had some good time. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.